and welcome.
Oh, the audio's still going, or is that me? No, it's
That's
me.
you.
Sorry, I had my YouTube.
Amateur
I don't know how to
mistake.
finish it. Hello, everyone.
Amateur mistake.
Oh, shut up. At least I haven't said that. Yeah, anyway.
Yeah, don't
I
say
said dirty native Australians. Yeah.
dirty poo. Dirty
Yeah.
poo.
Exactly. Good evening, everyone. Good morning.
Look at that. Look at that. Something's going on, Barry. YouTube likes you more than they like me.
Well, I didn't want to bring it up, but thanks everyone for coming to my channel and not going to Danny's. Yeah, well.
Now you've said that. Fuck you.
Yeah. Well, you're. I'm cooler than you, but you're hairier than me. So I'm hairy. I'm hairy where it counts, anyway.
Yes.
You want me to prove it? Not here. Not here. Not now.
It's like a summer in the cave.
Fucking what? What? Random? What? Shut up.
You remember what was it? Harold and Kumar. He goes, look, it's a pants-off party. He goes, look, it looks like a summer in the cave.
I've never seen.
Anyway, let's say our good mornings and good evenings.
Well, whose stream is it? No, it's yours, isn't it? Because it's in your StreamYard. So go on, I'll allow you to do it, even though
you wouldn't know that, would you?
Even though the majority of people are on my channel. Go on, get it over and done with.
There's always one.
There's always one. It's usually me, but there's always one.
Of all the live streams in all the world, you had to come into mine.
Yeah. Well, if you don't like it, you know what you can do. You can frog. Anyway.
First one off the cab off the rank was Tracy Jackson. So, hello, Tracy Jackson.
Hello, Tracy Jackson.
Yeah, you're in next.
Urine. Oh, I'm in. So I think you just meant urine. Urine.
I'm in.
An excrement.
I'm in. And Adrian.
Hello, Adrian. Hello, Adrian.
Yeah, I know. And then there's Ricky.
You're Ricky.
Oh, Ricky. We've got Ducks. How you going, Ducks?
You're Ducks.
Don't watch on Barry. He's a cunt. I think that's it.
Bloody hell.
Oh, no, we have more. We have Ollie.
We got way more. Yo, Ollie.
Yeah.
Don't skip over Jamie. Jamie's in there.
Where's Jamie?
I can't see her comment now.
Ice again. It's there. Hello, Jamie.
Hello, Jamie. Good to see you. Hope you're well.
That's it.
And Dinkum's there. Hey, Dinkum. Yo,
Barry wins.
Barry wins. Right, let's pin that comment. Barry wins, yes. On every live stream, not just this one.
Barry. Good
morning, good evening, and good afternoon.
And is Mr. John Bengal?
Oh, they're all in now.
Yep. And Mr. Daniel York.
They're filling your channel now. The traitors have decided to go to your channel.
Oh, we don't care. Look, it's YouTube.
You don't care. I care. I mean, it is a popularity contest after all.
Well, if I was in Korea, I'd probably get more people watching me too. No, he's back in the UKKK. Hey, you know what? I learned something. I learned something, Barry. And
I'm going to live stream from the airplane and beat that motherfucker. Yeah,
I like to see that because I like to see you get arrested by an airline.
Can you imagine? Yeah. This isn't Seoul. No, where you've landed in Ulaanbaatar and you've been arrested by the TSA. Yeah, the FBI waiting for you.
Welcome to Korea, and you are deported.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
If you don't like Korea, you can fuck right off. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right. These landmarks don't look very familiar. Well, welcome to Tashkent. Yeah.
Anyway. I learned something which you could probably pull off because
beg your pardon.
You kiss your mother with that mouth.
I can pull right off.
Well, you'd be able to do it better than me because you have a British accent.
I'm an expert at pulling myself off.
So basically, if you were to say the word fuck off backwards, you would just sound like you're saying it in an Irish accent.
Or like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
I don't get that at all.
You don't. Look, you're saying, "Oh fuck, oh fuck."
What was that joke we heard earlier? How do you make a snooker table laugh? Tickle its balls.
Tickles balls. Hey, Nocturnal Frequency
Anyway.
Radio.
Hey, Steve. Good seeing you.
Oh, Adrian.
They were live earlier, weren't they? I got a notification. Hey? Yeah,
yeah.
I think
We're live. People talking to us. So.
Matt was on with Steve.
Oh, today? Now?
It was this afternoon our time.
Oh.
I didn't watch it. What was I doing? Oh, I went for a shower. That was what I was doing. Yeah. Went for a shower.
Oh, I went for a sleep.
Yeah, I was fucking knackered after work. I got up at 4 o'clock this morning, everyone. What a hero. Where's my medal?
Okay. So I'll probably get the white. I'll probably get the elephant out of the room, just so basically people know where I'm sitting in life. But I'm happy I'm here. Personal life, Barry. You know.
I've got a personal life.
Oh.
With me, it's all work.
Don't take it personal, man.
Work, and career. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah.
Well,
yeah, go on.
Yeah. So yeah, I had some rather bad news myself. Recently, my auntie passed away. She passed away from cancer.
Be specific. Yeah. Tell everyone what kind of cancer. It's like the worst kind.
Probably. I've just got to be respectful of like my family, because like obviously they're going through a bit, but I feel like that not that I want sympathy, not that I want anything else like that. I've just been a bit absent, a bit sort of distancy from a lot of people. I just want people to know that's not just me. I just had to take some time away. Like, I said hello in chats and all that, but I really wasn't myself. I really wasn't my.
Well, you know what they say. If you're not feeling yourself, go and feel someone else.
Yeah. Well, she passed away of one of the most aggressive cancers I've ever seen a person go through. I went and visited her, and she wasn't a very big lady, if that makes sense. She was very skinny. She was very sort of lean. She was a German lady that was very tall and lean. And so basically she looked like she was pregnant. She had like a really big belly, for the cancer had grown in her things.
Sorry, wrong comment.
Yeah. Thanks, Daniel. So, to go down there, and you know what? She last time I spoke to her, she just spoke to me and she told me a story, which I'll briefly share with you. She, when she was a young kid, she was being bullied, and she never retaliated. She never hit this person. She never hit this person back. She told me no matter what. And then that bully came to her one day and said, "Can I hang out with you?" And she hung out with her. She goes, I felt so stupid because I was hanging out with this person that used to bully me and bash into her and punch her and hurt her. And anyway, I think she told me later on that she, cutting it very short, that person actually became a better person because of my auntie. And she actually thanked my auntie because she said that she was going through her own problems and that she was being abused at home, type of thing. Her home life was quite traumatic, in probably the worst scenario. Yeah, and my auntie was the rock that she lent on. Ricky doesn't get it. Dux doesn't get it. It's just the accent. Off fuck. Like oh fuck. So just okay. So anyway,
I didn't get it either.
Okay, so basically, if an Irish person,
if you have to explain the joke, it's not worth telling.
If an Irish person was to say "oh fuck," it sounds like they're saying "off fuck" to us. That's all. Yeah. Oh fuck. Don't worry. You just don't get it.
There's a lot of things in this life I don't get. Trust me.
Yeah. Anyway, so sorry. Back to. So yeah. So basically, she passed away several days ago, 4 a.m. in the morning. I got a phone call from my cousin. Rang me. She actually messaged me. She said, give me a call, which is very unusual. because we do talk. We're not strangers, but yeah, we sat down. Yeah, we spoke, and she just said, "I'm sorry that I had to tell you." And I went, "Well, unfortunately, it's something we have to do. You know, like when Dad passed away, we had to contact people too. It's really hard." And then I think the worst thing is that I started to go through photographs, as you do. You look at photographs of things, right? And I started to realize that I had a photograph with 6 people in it, and those 6 people are no longer with us. You know, that's sad, eh?
Well, yeah.
So life is short.
No, yeah, but we're old cunts. That's the problem.
That's it, and that's it. You know what? I remember my grandfather.
The generation before us are now starting to get elderly,
Well,
and 2 generations above us, they're all popping their clogs.
Oh, that's right. I spoke to a gentleman the other day. Like he sort of like comes in. Yeah, gentleman. He's well. I tell you, he's a gentleman because he's very kind, has very kind words to speak, and very wise and knowledgeable. And I sat down and I said, "How's your day going?" It goes, "Today I realise it's shit." And I go, "Why?" And he goes, because basically, he goes, I've finally become one of those people in life where people are dying around me. I'm at that age now where all my friends are dying. You know, when you're younger, it used to be that song, "All my friends are getting married," and he goes, "Now all my friends are dying." That's it. You know?
Yeah, but it's life affirming. Like, if there's one thing that in life that should focus your attention more than anything else, it's the fact that we don't live forever, and there's only a limited amount of time to do the stuff you need to do. And trust me, everyone's got shit to do. That's the problem. You know, and you sometimes if you're anything like me, you just procrastinate and you sit around wasting time and just talking about shit. But the reality is, you got to get shit done.
Well, that's right. And I remember reading a poem one day, which I actually
don't start quoting poetry, Danny.
No,
it made me cry.
No. But it was.
I'm a hard bastard.
I wrote a song. I actually wrote a song because, like, I used to use rap music to outlash my anger in life and all the rest of it. It was a way that I got taught to do it from a person when I was having counselling, and they said, "Oh, you know, just write your stuff on a piece of paper." And I said, "I don't like poetry. I hate poetry." And he goes, "Well, why don't you put music and rap it," type of thing. So I did. And it wasn't you killing and chilling and hoes and bros and all the rest of it. It was actually real life, and it actually made a lot of sense. And the poem was basically there's 3 things on a person's gravestone that are very prominent. You've got their name, a little blur, and then you've got the date, right? And the date, the date's broken up into 3 things. It can be either date, month, that, or it could be from from year to year, right? And when they do the year to year one, they put a little dash in there, right? What's that dash represent? It truly represents your life. You know what I mean? It truly represents that's what your life was. Your date.
I always thought it was just punctuation, but it's actually your life.
Yeah, it's actually your life. But it is punctuation, obviously, but that is your life. That dash is what represents your life, because it's not the date you're born or the date you die. It's what you've done in between that matters. That's what you're remembered for. Right. And that's why now I have to go down to Coffs Harbour because that's where my auntie lived. And that's where
you've just doxed yourself. Never mind.
I don't care.
I'm kidding.
I live far enough from Coffs Harbour. Believe me, if you were to be dropped in Australia in Coffs Harbour, it would take you a month to Sundays to try and find me from there. Mate, you want to know where I live? If you really want to dox me, that's fine.
No, I don't.
Yeah. But that's fine. Like I'm
not weird. Weird. Sorry.
Go on. You're itching to play.
It's coming.
We haven't had the big one yet.
Weird.
Yeah. I was supposed to be saving it, but
no. Yeah. So basically, but no.
You remembered her in your own way, which was through rap music. Yeah, slightly unconventional, but interesting.
Yeah, but it's a dash. It's that little dash that sits and represents your whole entire life, because whatever you did between the day you're born and the day you die is what really matters in life. So
Well, that's right.
yeah, that's right. So basically, when people sit there and like, oh, I was born in the 50s. Okay, what have you done since? Is that
well,
it?
I mean, I've always said this, isn't it? People say a lot of things and talk the talk, but it's all about that. What are you gonna do with that, son? Bit of
Well,
action.
you know what? Like,
anyone can say anything, but it's about doing. It's always in the doing.
do you know? Like, this is really hard to say, but like one of the last utterance that came out of my auntie's mouth to myself is basically, she sat there and she said, you know what? To my dying breath, I can sit there and say, I did my best. I did my best. You know what I mean? She goes, oh, I don't know if I the brown note, Daniel. The brown note. But yeah, she did her best. That's it. She made she made mistakes, but she did her best. So basically, all I got to say is that people hit the reset button. Hit the reset button on things that are going on in your life, and realize that life is short, and you can't say sorry. Well, you can say sorry to a grave, but you won't get an answer. You know what I mean? You just obviously forgive, live and let die. We can't play that song because that song will get us copyrighted and sued.
Yeah, but it's all right. You're singing it so badly that no one will know.
That's right.
Yeah, well, I kind of agree with everything you just said there. At the end of the day,
yeah. Give someone you love give someone a hug. You know what I mean? Like,
no, it's like I always think it's like, why waste time being vindictive or mean, nasty? Just a waste of time.
Say your piece. You know what I mean? But just like when we're young kids, go in the schoolyard, have a scrap, and then after and then go down to the
what? Have a scrap.
Oh, scrap a fight.
Yeah, I know what it is. Who are we talking about now?
No, but like when young kids, we used to have scraps, like in the schoolyard, and we basically after school we'd be playing with each other, like in the park, mucking around, riding our bikes. You know what I mean? Like, just sort of say your piece. 20 and 300 years, you'll look back and go, I'm dead. That's true. I'm sorry. In 300 years' time. Do you know, like, I look at those things sometimes.
Back in the year 3000 and find out everyone on YouTube is still exactly the same as they were in the year 2024.
Yeah, like I remember, like I don't know if it's only me, if I'm the only weird one here, but I get really excited. When I see things in my lifetime. You know what I mean? Like, I've seen Halley's Comet, right? And Halley's Comet, the comet that goes past every 7 years. I know what it is. Yeah, I've seen it. When I was a young bloke, I actually saw it through a telescope. I went to a proper observatorium. That's a big word today. First big word of today. Observatorium. But yeah. Well, that's right. Ducks. I'm a Gen Z. Barry's a Gen Z.
No, I'm Generation X.
Oh, sorry, X. Sorry, pardon me. What if a Gen Z is? Sorry,
we're the generation of cubicle working and Nokia smartphones.
Well, and you know what? What's really funny is like someone actually made a comment a while back, and they sat there and they said, oh, that's a boomer. They call them boomers, the baby boomers, right? That's after the war, the people, they started having babies, all that, right? And I sat there and said, well, technically you guys are the baby boomers because the government started giving you money to have children in Australia. They used to pay people to have children. $5,000. You would get $5,000 per child you had. So
who are we having these children with? Which
they would randomly pick someone and have a child with them. And
if the government want to give me $50,000 to go to Korea and help their population crisis, I'm quite willing to do it.
Yeah, I think you already. I think you probably. I think if
Yeah.
they check the
Anyway, yeah,
hotel,
yeah.
I think if they check the hotel plumbing, like, hey, what's going on?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We need
No,
to start.
your basic point
We
is
need to start.
correct. Life is too short to
That's right. That's
worry
right.
about all the shit. You got to get on with your life, haven't you? And do what you need to do.
Well, that's it. You know what I mean? Like, what, like, I guess what we're all going to face that day. We're all going to face that day where we're lying there and we're about to take our last breath. And I'm pretty sure that, like, you don't want to be sitting there just lying there just going, your life's full of regrets. Do you know what I mean?
We all have regrets.
Hey, Lost in South Oz, welcome in. New subscriber. Yeah. Been in Matt's chat. Oh, that's weird.
What? Did you hear that?
Yeah, it did. And it sounds exactly like when Matt gets messages. Oh, next.
Yeah, I got a message.
Well, actually sounds exactly like Matt's. Hang on, how's that work? You've got Apple.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I've got my audio obviously coming through my headphones, but like some of them.
Oh, that's a computer. Oh, that's
it's a notification
WhatsApp.
came through my from my Mac.
Is that? See, it must be you. You've got your headphones up a bit loud, maybe.
I don't know. I can't after the kerfuffle with the echo this morning. I can't figure it out.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
But then I was I didn't watch the live stream, but I did see the first 3 or 4 minutes of Nocturnals, and Matt was having terrible audio issues with StreamYard.
StreamYard, I think it's StreamYard. I honestly do think StreamYard.
I think it's StreamYard. Yeah.
Because, like, even I was just sharing, we were just making the intro last night, and like I made the intro, but Barry had some input obviously into it, and it's just cheap and nasty. It's just something just to say, hey, we're
Some people getting confused when someone's intro plays. We're like, "Whoa, what's going on here?"
Yeah. Like I had one person sit there and say, "Oh, listen, I don't mean to be rude, but I think your YouTube account's been hacked." I got a message. I didn't tell you that, Barry. That's a message I got. It said, "I don't mean to be rude, but I think your YouTube got hacked because it says Temporal Transmissions instead of your intro." And I went, "Oh, then that's fine. It's normal."
You must have slightly mentally retarded people watching your videos, Danny, because no one bothered to message me.
Wow, people message me, Barry.
Do you want to mention your donation?
Oh yeah. By the way, I did receive a tenner in a donation, and I didn't ask for it. Yeah. So or Australian $10, I think. I don't know. I actually haven't looked at that yet.
Well, you donated to me while I was in Korea, and you cheered me up. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I was like, okay, better give it back now. We could do Proving Demons. You donate to me, I donate it back to you. Yeah. One of my subscribers has just donated $5,000. Yeah. One of his videos popped up in my YouTube feed earlier, so I blocked it.
Yeah. The convos on Steve Elliott were interesting.
I didn't watch it.
I didn't. I had to sleep. I worked yesterday, so I've had a really rough week, obviously working. So
today's my 7th shift in a row, and after being away from work for like almost 7 weeks, it was punishing. So admittedly, I only did like 4 hours today, and I came back home again. But even so, I can't be arsed commuting. And you've now seen how arduous my commute is.
Yeah,
it's an hour and a half of bullshit either way.
Well, yeah, I think you've got, like, was it four changes before you can even just basically be on the home stretch? Like,
it depends which way I go, but it can be like 3 tubes, a train, and a bus.
Yeah, so that's crazy. And I complain about, like, having to drive 21 minutes each way, by car.
Well, to be fair, I either listen to music or I listen to a podcast, or I have a book here that I still haven't read. Bought it like 4 years ago. The author's dead now. That's how long ago the book was bought. But yeah,
Daniel
keeps saying, I'll read that on the train.
Daniel, you could do a shift for Barry, but then we might see it on the BBC News saying major delays on this the London Underground.
Yeah.
Where's Daniel? He's in the bathroom. He's in the
It
lavatory.
would not end well. Yeah, yeah, it would not end well for either you or the London Underground. So I'll pass on that. Thank you.
Did you find King Hong Nam in Korea Perry?
I didn't go on that DMZ tour. I was telling somebody. Sorry, the days all blur into each other, but I'm formulating a plan to go back to Korea in maybe September, October time.
Didn't you say you saw one hung low? Up on Homie Hill.
Not racist.
Homie
what was
Hill.
it? Crazy John said. I can't remember now.
Oh, I can't remember either.
No, I can't remember the racist term. Something to do with chop suey or something, wasn't it?
Oh, no, I'm not gonna go there.
Yeah. No. Yeah. So I deliberately didn't go on this tour. It's a 1-day tour, and they take you to the DMZ, and then they allow you to
look at the
walk
tunnels,
around and go in the tunnels, and then like the tours I was looking at is like half a day shopping or something when you come back. Oh, fuck that. But I just couldn't. I'd be asked being on a coach full of Americans for an entire.
Who's the fella whose album I posted on your Discord?
Who? Wow.
I don't know. Anyway, like, please.
So yeah, if I go back in this September, October time, I'm probably going to do the DMZ tour. But I was shocked because Seoul is only about 30 odd miles away from the border, so I didn't realise that. I thought it was a bit further. I thought it was about 60 odd miles.
So what's the draw to Korea?
Birds. Yeah. K-pop and
are you Korean, motherfucker? Answer me.
Korean, not gonorrhean. That's an entirely different nationality.
I mentioned that. I went to Korea and all I got was gonorrhea.
Yeah. I did mull over buying one of those I Love Soul t-shirts, but it was, misspelled. But I couldn't be asked.
I still reckon we should make t-shirts. We should sell them on Etsy. I'm a soul man.
Yeah, no, we should make random merchandise and sell it.
Well, talking
limited edition, 50 Halloween t-shirts. Get them before they're gone, and fund my sports car. Yeah. Yeah. The day you see me walking around in an Exploring with Fighters beanie is the day you can put me out of my misery.
Listen, I'll say something, all right? And this is nothing like bad, but like if someone has merchandise and it's good, I'll buy it. Like I really want. So Steve's in the chat, obviously, and I would really like to get some of Steve's merch to help.
So would I, but it's too expensive from the UK.
But the fact, and I've listened, I do have a way of getting it to Australia and UK. So I do have a way that you can do it cheaper. There's a website you can go, and I think it costs you as little as
like a shipping website.
Yeah, $15 like shipping, which is astronomically cheap because I can't even send a parcel in Australia for $15. To me. But like I look at the price, like even a mug. I wanted a mug, right? Because he's got a mug, like a cup, and the price of shipping.
Mug. Sorry.
Yeah, I ain't no mug, no. But like, yeah, the import tax, the GST, because I have to pay GST on the import, and the shipping is almost triple the cost of the cup.
Yeah,
it seriously is. Like, I think I ordered something I looked at, sometimes you go on eBay and you look at things, you go, oh wow, look at that, I can buy that thing, for my car, and and I sit there and it was like the item was, and I kid you not, it said $10.50 for this car part. And I went, that is astronomical because I'm paying more than that in Australia. Right, it was a rare little badge or something, right? And it said shipping $56. $56 just to have it shipped to me in Australia. Yeah.
Well, you see, I picked up these cards in Korea. Etsy. They're just like photo cards. Yeah, and they cost me 12,000 Korean won, which is like, I don't know, £6 or something ridiculous. But to get these in the UK, if you try and buy something like this in London, like you're talking like 15 or even 20 quid for just photo cards. It's fucking outrageous.
And again,
when I was over there,
charge. Yeah.
Yeah, when I was over there, I bought a hoodie in a boutique shop. I knew the brand. I was actually going to wear it tonight, but I'm too hot, so I thought I'd put something short sleeved on. But
He thinks he's
I planned on ordering from this shop from the UK, and it was too expensive. When I got into Korea, I bought the hoodie I wanted, and the guy in the shop goes in English. He said to me, "Do you want to do tax-free shopping?" I'm like, "All right then." And he goes, "Do you have your passport with you?" And oh yeah, I do actually. So I went in my bag and pulled out my passport. And he goes, it was a real conversation because he goes, "Oh, you're English." He goes, "I really love Premier League football." And I was like, I don't.
Yeah.
And that was it. Like the conversation ended. But then he goes, he said the way tax-free works in South Korea is you just get the discount in the shop. And he goes, "So I'm giving you a 5,000 won discount right now." I'm like, yes. Turns out 5,000 won isn't very much, but yeah, I got the discount anyway. Yeah, but oh mate, well, I mentioned before in it, South Korea was so fucking cheap, but actually South Korea was normal. What I've come to realize is the prices in South Korea were very normal. Just the prices in the UK are a fucking rip-off. That's the actual problem. We're just ripped off left, right, and centre here.
Like we sat there, I heard on the radio the other day that we get our solar panels made in China because their wages are lower than ours, and their cost per head to make something is phenomenally cheaper. Because their power is so cheap because they have multiple power stations in Australia.
Coal-fired power stations.
That's right.
They don't give a fuck about the environment.
Right. Yeah. So this guy rang up and he said, and the radio presenter was quite rude to him. He sat there and he goes, "Listen here, numbnuts." And he said it like, he goes, "Listen here, numbnuts. I'm telling you. So we have to be a clean country. We're allowed to sell coal to China. China's allowed to burn that coal. So what? The planet's going to be okay because it's only done in."
Well, that's how carbon offsetting works, isn't it? On an international level, carbon offsetting is basically rich countries give poor countries money to kind of trade the carbon allowance, the CO2 emission allowance.
Yeah.
So if India's got X amount of emissions and the UK's going in, risk going over its allocation, then we just sell it to India. So it ends up on their balance sheet rather than ours. The whole thing is just bullshit of the highest order, but that's how the world works. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
So, if anyone wants to jump up on the panel, and you obviously are known to us, or you have someone that can vouch for you,
yeah, but not Joe.
Yeah,
he's not coming up.
No, Joe's
only joking, Joe.
And also, if you're out there, great news about Jen. So, yeah.
Oh,
yeah, Jen. Yeah, he got Jen got all the all clear. So I'm really happy. We Jen's part of our community, even though we only really see her offline. So she's a bit shy.
Well, we're all a bit.
But
shy.
yeah, well, yeah. But so like, if you want to come up, if you got someone who can vouch for you, or we know you, just ask and we'll send you the link somehow. Obviously, if you're known, we can actually
Yeah, I checked. We checked today, and he's removed the stream. So not probably, but not before somebody's clipped it. But yeah, it was.
If the thing about clipping, if you delete it, the clip's gone too. Because I've done that.
Well,
before.
I say clipping. I mean downloaded it. And,
yes. Oh,
because there are people like that here, unfortunately.
Yeah, they are. Oh, what are you drinking, Barry? Is it coffee?
Just Coca-Cola. No. I didn't have to think very deeply about getting the booze. I'm just not interested in drinking anymore. So yeah, I didn't really feel like it today. And it normally ends badly when I have a few sherbets on the live stream. So, I just end up going to the toilet a lot. It's not good.
Well, that live stream, he was really tired. I don't think it was the drunk thing. Like, I think he was tired. Like,
no, he went live after being on somebody else's live stream, wasn't he? So,
now who's this one? This is Dog Knob. Is that Gambia? I think that's Gambia.
I don't know.
Because someone's changed their name. I can't remember.
I'll hold off before blocking them.
No, it's not. It is. It's because he changed his name to Dog Knobs, and if you change it too many times, you can't change it back for a while.
It's misspelled knob.
Yeah, can be, yeah. See, now who's the knob? There's no K. There's no K. There's no kink in my knob. Yeah. I actually saw a it was an internet ad and it goes, "Do you have a kink in your knob that stops you from having proper sexual intercourse?" I'm like, I just wrote back to it. I wrote back to it. I said, "Why am I seeing this ad?" I went, "Please block this ad." And Google goes, "Why don't you want to see this ad?" And I said, "You're a knobhead, Google." Send.
Well, yeah, I had a Proving Demons thing recommended to me, and I said, click to block it, and it gave me a list of reasons. And I was about to click the not interested reason, and then the one above it said low quality, so I just clicked that. Low quality.
Well, everyone's got a right to voice their opinion, and Tim K. So or anything, we all. That's the unfortunate thing is that we're entitled to say whatever it was, and unfortunately everyone else knows they can, and they just don't use it wisely. Like someone said,
people think they can say anything they like to me, and if I react, then I'm doing wrong.
Well, that's right.
But if I say things about them, then they go all upset.
I think someone said at work the other day in the lift, they sat there. We've got an elevator in one of my work sites, and he said to me, he goes, "Oh, people these days don't have a brain." And I said, "No, sir, I will correct you. Everyone has a brain. Some people choose to use it." He goes, "Touche." And I went, "That's right. Everyone has a brain. Everyone has an opinion. We're allowed to have opinions. Same as everyone's allowed to go to the toilet and freaking let one rip." But like talking about that, I hope you're right, Crazy John, after your massive dump.
Yeah. Pictures next time, Crazy John.
Pictures, or it didn't happen. No, we don't want to do that.
Yeah.
But that one.
Well, I'm going to have to create an entire new channel on my Discord. Just for excrement, basically. Yeah. Post your excrement in the shit channel. Yeah.
Actually, that doesn't sound right, does it? Post your shit.
Well, I don't want to. I don't.
Shit post. You know what? That's why they're charging more for our postage these days, because people are sending shit. And I've actually seen online, if you look it up, there are. If you look up mail MAIL fetishes, shit talk. That's right, shit talk, shit talker. Remember that one? Do you know that?
What are you talking about? Shit fetishes? What the fuck are you talking about?
No. There's a fetish where people can send stuff through the mail, like fluids, vomits, and that other crap that people actually like get off on. I'm like, who the fuck gets off on it? And I go, why am I looking this up?
Because her Korean highness, she told me that when guys message her and ask her, she said they ask her to send spit and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, like why they want to clone her, maybe.
Well, this is it. It's like, I can understand she's an attractive woman, but like, what are you going to do with her piss? You're going to fucking drink it or what? Oh, fucking.
That got a pin. That got a pin. Yeah. What Daniel said, yeah. The pins are like arseholes. We've all got one and they all stink. That's right. And you know what? That's the thing.
You remind me of a certain man with a dead pigeon. So.
We need to get off our shit. Sorry. Okay.
Get off our shit.
No, we need to get off our soapbox sometimes and realize that when we walk out of the bathroom, we think our shit don't stink, but it does.
It's only YouTube. Some people take this place.
Do you know what I mean? Well, that's right. That's right. Like, do you know, like that's something that you need to learn very quickly. Like, if you're feeling offended and you're on YouTube, is what did John write?
Who?
Oh no. Huh? Oh no, sorry. Adrian's just saying hello to everyone. I thought someone. But yeah, like we just we need to realize that, like, breathing, like you're on a live stream. You're all on the live chat right now. Take a deep breath in. You're breathing. Now go switch it off temporarily and then come back.
What are you talking about?
Shush up, Barry.
Did you have an Adderall or something?
A what?
An Adderall.
Adderall? No, you dickhead. But you know, like you. No, I'm making a comment, Barry. You're wrecking my swagger. Shush.
Stream of consciousness. Yeah.
But like, yeah, you're breathing. You're breathing now, right? Now go temporarily switch off the live stream and come back, of course, and then try and breathe and tell me, do you stop breathing? Do you stop living? No, it doesn't. It's not like a life support. You know what I mean? You can breathe. There is life outside of YouTube. There is life. When you switch it off, you can go outside and enjoy the beautiful sunshine if it's daytime in your life. That's a lot of philosophical shit. Now get over it.
What are you fucking talking about, you woofter?
No, because some people think that it's real life. Some people really get upset and really.
Well, for some people, it is their real life. I mean, at the end of the day,
they get
some people have no life
raw.
outside of YouTube.
Like that person didn't say hello to me. That person didn't acknowledge me or something. Like no, that person might have a lot of things going through life, and like I remember once.
Well, that's how to develop yourself as a person, isn't it? Is you stop thinking about your perspective on things, and it's only when you put yourself in someone else's shoes, try and view the world through their eyes, that maybe you can learn something.
That's when you ducks. That's why when you're at the dog park and you are picking up your dog poo, and a nice lady walks up to you, sort of sit there and you just go, oh, and you just fling it somewhere and hope it doesn't hit someone in the face. You're like, hey, this chick's talking to me like this, and some person walks up and goes, you asshole, you just hit me in the face with a bag of shit. But like, yeah, that's right. Like, I remember once when I was.
Join us on the next live stream when we'll make no fucking sense. What are you talking about? Hit in the face with dog shit.
Dux has said, just listen, read what he said. Why do I always meet women as I'm leaving the dog
try not
park?
to.
When I'm leaving the dog park with a big bag of shit, and it's always on.
He's got a cat.
The day I forgot my dog. Oh, hang on. I didn't read that bit. Well, that's right. One thing I don't like about phones is you can't see them outside sometimes without putting them up really bright because of the screen, the aluminum.
Right, I'm going to go to the bathroom for a toilet.
Hand shandy.
And when I come back, can you make some fucking sense? What are you talking about, you maniac? I haven't got a clue what you're talking about.
Phones.
Shit and poetry and I don't know, and phones. Turn them up and they're bright. What?
What? Your phones. He said watch a live stream outside. That's what Lost in Oz said.
Okay, right.
He said watch the live stream outside, but I can't watch things outside because I don't know if your phone. I don't know if the Apples do it too. But if you I can't see it outside because the screen goes dim. The light is too bright. It's something to do with the way it's set up, the phones. I don't think Apple's all smart and dandy, man, because when the battery gets really low, it just sets everything below bloody. You can't see anything, can you? Although my Apple phone's been going for about 3 days now without a charge. So,
hey, really?
Yeah, because there's any phone calls. That's why it's not working. It's not working. It's not sending a signal or anything.
I was so I was using my phone to guide me around the subway in Seoul, and I gave up. There was an elderly Korean woman, so I was sat down in the train. It was quite busy, and this elderly Korean woman got on. So I stood up and offered her my seat. And so I'm now, she sat down and I'm now hanging from a strap, standing in front of her.
Hey, what? Hey, what's
that? It's a strap, not a strap on. And
you were in front of her on a strap.
She realised I was glowering at my phone, trying to understand where I was going. And she tapped me and she goes, she pointed to the screen in the train that was directly above my head. She went, "Oh, it shows you there where you are." I'm like, "Oh, right, cheers." Thanks.
What a lovely lady.
There's me.
Hats off to you, love. Hats off to you, love.
Yeah.
Were you doing that?
So I gave her my number. And, she called me, came back to my hotel. No, she didn't.
I still I spoke to Barry via Discord, not Discord, via WhatsApp I remember you telling me, I go, look, he sent me a photograph of the old lady. I said, oh, look, that old lady's the only one not on her phone. And Barry goes, yep, she died. I said, no, wait, are you fucking serious? He goes, no, but it could happen. It's true. Yeah. Well, you do work on TFY.
I like the weather forecaster with the gigantic head.
Man, that's a head, man. That's
like no, it's the angle of the photo. She doesn't really.
It looks like a cone head.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the toilet, so I'll be back.
I'm going to the boys' room. I'm going
to the men's room.
Yeah, I'm going to the men's room.
I'm going to go and shake hands with One-Eyed Willie. I'll be back.
Oh, you dirty bugger. Anyway, while Barry's away, we'll have fun. Let's have some fun. Why doesn't Barry have a headline? Oh, that's weird. I can't. Oh, because he's editing. Where's his Barry. Okay. Only been to Japan once, so I'll bring you up so I can read everyone. Only been to Japan once, will go again, but must admit Korea is tempting. Did you find people overly fascinated with facial features? Can't remember one. Shocked at my arm hair. Shocked at my arm hair, yeah. Gee, I miss being like a sardine on the train in Sydney. Well, I'm originally from Sydney too. So now I'm in northern New South Wales. Not far from the border.
Which border? The DMZ.
Yes. You know what?
Queensland, New South Wales.
Well, it's funny. If I could share something, which I don't really want to. Actually, you know what? I found a way where we can pay some copyrighted stuff as long as we put a statement in our thing saying we are just using this for fair use, as well as Some people do. Some people do. Some people do. I've heard about this.
Wipe my ass. What?
No. Wipe your. What is going on, Barry? Piss off.
That's my stream.
No, it isn't. It's my stream.
Well, I'll put it this way: there are 22 people on my channel and less on yours. Why do I need to wash my hands anyway? What am I going to catch? What am I going to spread?
You might get listeria on your. Oh, what are you smelling?
Fuck. Smell your mum. Yeah. Shut up, man. What are you talking about?
Barry.
I did wash my hands, but only in a very, I will admit, in a very cursory. Yeah. I'm really washed.
Lost in Sydney says, he said, Lost in Sydney. Pardon me. He said he was in Sydney. Geez, I miss being like a sardine on a train in Sydney. Yes, I used to hate. That was my biggest hate. Border. No, I'm in between the Queensland New South Wales border. Yeah. So I used to live in Sydney. We used to have to catch a train, and the worst thing I used to hate was the afternoon. As Barry said this before, the afternoons. You go to work, everyone smells fresh, clean, linen, deodorant, smelling nice, perfume, and then after work they smell like they've worked, sweaty and cigarette
and bad breath.
BO and food they've eaten throughout the day type of thing. It all changes the perspective, and it stinks. It literally does. And you've got fabric seats on your underwear.
Technically, it's moquette. It's called moquette. Yeah, but
it's fabric. Is it synthetic?
My colleague nipped out of the office today, and I was lurking in the back, and the phone rang, and it was our service controller, and he said, "Is there any chance of you getting your cleaner down to the train?" Because
oh no,
it's been
sealed.
Yeah, and I said no, no. It's made to get an else chance, mate. Take the train out of service. So I made them withdraw the train. Come on, if somebody's vomited in a seat.
I Oh, that reminds me of the day this poor guy come out of the elevator and he walked straight over to the bin, and I thought, oh, here we go, some garbage truck. It's not my garbage truck, is it? No, tomorrow. I thought he was going to look for bottles and cans, because we get paid for our bottles and cans in Australia. So, like, we get 10 cents deposit back. And he didn't. He started vomiting. He's vomiting his guts up. And I'm telling you, it wasn't just it was pretty vile for about 8 or 9 minutes solid. This guy was just going like, and then he just walked away, and his wife popped the head back in and goes, I'm extremely sorry, he's having chemotherapy. Yeah, so that chemo must really interfere with your life. Anyway, I sat there and but then I just was sitting there and I'm going, okay, and then just the waft of it, I went, oh, you can't help but understand it, but it's still, I don't do. That's one thing I don't do.
Well, you should try walking around a tube station in central London in the middle of night tube. It's not pleasant.
Well, I was going to say, you're going to say you would get a lot of people. Oh, Ashfield, I know where that is. I used to live in Strathfield. Well, Strathfield, St George area, western suburbs, Bosley Park, Fairfield. I can dox myself. I don't live in those places anymore.
Why have you changed my name? I need TT for my pee-pee. I just noticed it.
And the great Barry Hollyhole, I need TT for my pee-pee. Well, you didn't have one, so I thought I'd give you one.
No, I'll change it. There we are.
You know what? Hey, actually, ready? I've got it. I've got it. The name of your new Discord thing. Instead of iPod, I pooed. I pooed.
What's brown and sticky? A stick.
An apple. An apple phone. No, sorry.
How'd you?
I've just been dropped in this shit.
How'd you make a pool table tickle its balls? Anyway,
what's green? What's green that has 8 legs and kill you if it fell out of a tree? A billiard table. How do you milk a coconut? A very low stool.
Fuck yeah! Now, get out now! Get out!
Get out! Leave now! Front to back, I hope.
Yeah. No, I feel sympathy for people when they're being ill, but
yeah,
when you've drunk 14 cans of beer and you're on the tube and
I was
you're just
say,
throw up all over yourself, then I don't really have much sympaty for you then.
You get those people. You get those people who go out and get drunk and basically, I've been on a when you lived in Sydney, move about. Huh? Oh yeah, you move about.
Is anyone going to join us? No one's asked for the link, have they?
Well, they're all on your channel, Barry. They're all watching you. Far out, you're getting some people. I reckon. Okay, so I want to. Let's whack the elephant out, I guess. Is everybody on your channel because they like you more, or is it just your channel gets more?
Do you know what we could do, Danny? We could put a poll up, couldn't we?
Barry,
who do you like?
I don't. Oh, well, don't do that. That's not very nice. I don't like to be put against person. That would really
because you know you lose, mate. You know you lose.
Oh well. Okay, go on. Put it up. Go on.
Well, I'll put it this way: you're more. I'm more popular amongst the female viewers, and you're more popular amongst the deranged viewers. Yeah. Anyway, I could do a poll. Yeah, who's more popular?
Thanks, Tracy.
Yeah, there you are. Tracy knows. Well, Dinkham said I won anyway, didn't he? Dinkham declared me the winner. It's early in the morning for you, isn't it? It's like when I go live in the morning.
No, but most of my audience is your audience too.
Yeah, but like here, if I go live in the morning, I get like maybe 15 people max. Don't forget, it's like Tuesday as well. It's
it is. Tuesday.
Well, Monday night, Tuesday. Yeah.
Oh, it's Tuesdays.
It's a bit of a weird day.
I'm getting a bit of the
Getting munchies, are you?
Well, I'm getting that that drawy feeling. Yeah, that really
Yeah, I had to buy some heartburn medicine today.
No, not that. I'm getting the when you don't eat, you get that really, like you feel sick. I might have to make something to eat in a second.
Yeah, go on, man.
Okay, why? Okay, so why is Barry more popular even though you're on my channel? Please explain.
No, I'm in your StreamYard, but I'm on my channel, aren't I?
I suppose they see. I don't know. I think
it doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter where people.
No, but I'm interested to know. Did anybody get notified of me going live, or was it Barry live first?
Oh, I got a notification that you went live, and then I got my own notification.
Do you know what it is? Do you know what I think it is? I don't know if it's justification or not, but I think it's because you're in the UK. UK people are going to be recommended UK things before other world things.
Maybe.
I
posted both live streams in our Discord anyway, so I didn't just post my own. It doesn't matter anyway, does it? Oh.
There you go.
Ollie says, I got a notification for Dan before Barry. Oh, all right. Fuck you, YouTube.
Barry has a wicked sense of humour and takes no crap from folks. And I'm not funny.
And you're not funny. You were definitely off on a tangent earlier. I was losing the will to live. No, I was struggling to follow. It was nice that you said your little thing about your auntie there.
Sorry, I thought I'd just let it know. Like I've moved on. I've moved on from that. Like I don't jump in people's chats and go, like I'm this, I'm going for this,
please feel sorry for me. Yeah.
Well, that's right. Like I just believe sometimes, like, my family's like, obviously I had a media blackout. My auntie's request to my cousin was to say, nobody put anything on social media. This was her request. No one put anything on social media or blanket it out before everyone knows, because nothing worse. Could you imagine if you logged in? Could you imagine if you logged in like the computer and said, you found out, I'm just hypothetically speaking, Joe Blogs passed away, your best mate. You wouldn't like to read that online. You'd rather hear it from his partner or something, or someone in his family. There's nothing I've done. It's actually happened before where I actually found out my best friend was that I went to school with was dead watching the news.
Okay, he died watching the news.
No, I actually found out he was.
You found out he was dead on the news.
Yeah. They said that he died, and I actually sat there and I said to my dad. My dad goes, "Did you know that guy?" And I went,
yeah, straight to the point there, Ricky. He's just antagonizing you. Don't take it seriously.
Yes, I am all there, and many more.
Cuckoo.
Because you see my name. That's right. I put things in a cardboard box.
Oh.
Well, what's with cardboard? Why can't you just call yourself Ricky?
It's a great name. It's probably the best YouTube username I've ever heard.
No,
cardboard.
I
just needs an icon of a piece of cardboard to be.
It's like Mick Spanner
on a white background. just cardboard. I laughed.
Yeah. Well, I'll be honest with you. Like I've said.
Yes, Tracy, but you love me more.
Very.
I love you, Danny. I want to have your seed. No, shut up.
Do not use this trolley. Why have I got those here?
I'm desperately looking around for something to throw at you. Can't see anything.
Do you need some of this, Barry?
What's it called again?
Spack filler.
Spack filler, yeah.
Spark filler.
Yeah, it sounds like something you give to a fucking retard in a wheelchair. Spag filler.
Sped filler.
Yeah.
Hello, Sue.
Hello, Sue. You beat me to it there, Danny.
It's my bloody screen, bro. You wouldn't think so, eh? I wonder if I can add destination.
Can't help being more popular than you, Danny. Sorry. I'll put a poll up, shall I?
I might modify where this has been streamed to and see how it wins then.
Who do you like?
No, I muck
Barry
around.
or Barry?
I like these polls because no one can see them later on. That's one thing that they're not.
All right, there's a poll on my channel now. Polls up. Vote in the poll.
Trouble is, I can't vote in it.
Can't you? Of course you can.
You can't. No, you can't. You can't vote in your own poll.
It's not. It's not yours. It's in mine. It's on my channel. I can't put a poll on your channel, can I? I can only do it on my own.
For us to StreamYard.
No,
I can't see it.
It's in.
It's
in my YouTube.
Oh.
We're getting some votes in, Danny. It's not looking good for you. Actually, it's kind of 50-50. Well, it's in my favour. Put it this way, I'm more popular than you. Oh, dear.
I haven't clicked the like my own button. Yes, I have.
7 votes. I'm at 57%. You're at 43.
Life is not a competition.
I'll do a poll. Who looks more like John Lennon? Me or me or Danny?
Actually, I'm not even watching you. Sorry. Okay. Oh, you know why? Because I put the name up too. That's the thing. It says hunting terrible transmissions. So
I still don't really understand that. We're not terrible. My transmissions are not terrible. No. My emissions are terrible, but not my transmissions.
No, but there are terrible transmissions around us.
I suppose.
Yes. What the fuck, Ricky? Straight to the point.
Fucking hell, Ricky.
Just put him away, Ricky. Heel. Sit, Ubu, sit. Good dog. Oof. Can't see a thing. Oh, yeah, because
I can't believe it. So there's 8 votes on my channel, 9 votes now. I'm at 56% and you're at 40.
Yeah, but you know what's happened, Barry, is that the 10 people watching on my channel aren't on yours. like he's not subscribed to you. Just saying. Sorry.
Yeah, it's on my channel.
Is he? He said you can't see the poll. What's that?
Yeah, no, it's on my channel. The poll is on my channel. You have to go to Temporal Transmissions and click on this particular live stream.
Hit the dislike button.
Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah, but don't do that if you want to vote for Danny. Yeah.
No, if you really don't like me, hit the thumbs down 2 times and hit the thumbs up 1, and it activates a special thing.
I can probably share the poll. This might be a bit meta, so bear with me.
Meta.
Meta. I meant meta.
Meta.
How do I do this now? So this is the stream on my page, and here's the poll. 11 votes.
Yeah.
Oh, you're more popular, Danny. You've taken the lead.
I can't see it, Barry.
Oh, don't go there.
Do you have multiple screens?
Hey?
You got my name up, Barry. What?
What are you talking about?
Huh?
You're in the lead. They like you more than they like me. That's how.
No. Well, I'm not here.
I'm upset now.
What comment am I hiding?
Hey? Talking about.
What's Tuck's shared? I don't know what he shared. But then again, we've got to be careful what Tuck's. Because sometimes ducks share stuff that I just.
12:06, 50/50. Unbelievable. Give you a
That's
couple
it.
of minutes, then I'll end the poll. It's only a laugh. We all know that I'm more popular.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm not here for popularity, soldier. I'm here to defend my country.
Yeah. I'm trying to think.
Do you know why? Do you know why they bury people 6 feet under?
How about a cup of shut the hell up?
Do you know why they bury people 6 foot down?
Yes.
Why? Well, there's two reasons.
Six is a nice number.
No, it's a decomposition, and if your body explodes, it's enough earth to stop it from odors coming to earth. But really, it's because deep down we're all
dead.
No, we're all good people deep down. Just saying.
Oh no.
Oh, there you go. There's Gambia's name. That's why.
I didn't put that comment up.
No, I didn't put it up either. No, but it was shared. It was shared on your screen.
Was it?
Yeah, when you shared your screen, he said that's what Gambia said.
Oh,
He goes, Stephen, that's his name, Stephen.
All right.
Well, I like people's names. You know what I mean? Like, we've all got our acronyms. Like, my name's not History Hunter. You know what I mean? So, like,
my name's not Barry either. I've now got a Korean name.
Yeah, temporal Korean.
Temporarily.
Insanity.
Oh, some Korean. Anyway, yeah. How's the poll going? Yeah, you're still in the lead, Danny. This is not good. It's close though. 46% of people like me, but 54% of people like you more.
Well, I'm not here to be liked. I'm here. What?
I'm not here to be liked. I'm just here to kick ass. No, I'm very aware that I'm. You either like me or you don't. It's as simple as that. There's no grey areas with me. So
well,
I'm very aware that I'm not everyone's cup of tea. It's fine.
As
I said, no, I'm just kidding.
Well, as I said to you earlier, oh no, was it last night? Last night, later on your time, earlier your time.
Ricky says he's not a good person. He can be a right cunt.
I basically got to the point in my life where I'm not here. I'm sick of trying to please people. It's very exhausting. It's very exhausting. Like my videos, like, do you know what? If you don't like it, that's fine. I didn't create. I didn't create. I created the channel. Well, okay. Why did I create the channel? It wasn't to make money, obviously, because I'm not making money. So, if it was only to make money, I've not invested enough time or energy. Why is there no noises coming from your kitchen, Barry? What's going on?
She's not here.
I
got divorced yesterday and kicked her out.
Scotty doesn't know.
Yeah, moving in a Korean bird next week. Yeah, no, she's not here.
Last time I danced in Zambia.
Yeah. Well, let me check where the washing machine drawer is. Oh, it's in there. That's all right.
Yes.
Oh, get you.
Well, see, you know what? Like, so why did I create this channel? Did I create this channel because I wanted a platform to upload my videos to that I share, that I haven't shared a lot of. I have more videos. Hey, Melissa, welcome in. Who are you watching on? But you know what? You know what would be funny? Yeah, Joe. Is that if it actually showed, Daniel. Yeah. Daniel's birthday. Yeah, that's right. 27. He thinks he's old. Just saying. Wish I was 27 again. I'm almost double that now.
You're not cheering me up today, Danny.
Shush. But no, I created this channel to upload things that I do. Trouble is that I love exploring myself, and sometimes I don't.
I love exploring myself too.
Oh, no,
anyway, what were you
I
saying?
touch myself. I want you to know it. But yeah, Sometimes
I
I forget
urbex my own disused passageway.
Yeah.
Anyway, carry on. What?
Welcome to,
Anyway,
in the voice of the Mad Max. Yes, they were all from the UK. He flew from the UK all the way to Korea. He went there, and it's in search of the big beast. But it was barren, a barren land. There was nothing.
Yeah, I told you I'm going to the DMC next time.
He went there.
Anyway, shall we end this
plenty there was plenty of oil in the well, but his well was running dry.
So we got 17 votes. So 41% of people like you, 18% of people like me, but 41% of people also like me. So that's a bit confusing. So
how are people doing?
Put it this way: I'm more popular than you. I'll end the poll now.
I'll just end the stream. Oh, what's this?
Conclusively proved that. I'm better than them.
How do we do this? What? Remove.
Don't click the red button. Yeah.
Remove.
Is anyone else going to join us or what? It's a fucking. No one's coming up. It's just me and you.
He's really. He's
When was your birthday, Daniel? When was the actual day?
26th of March, 1978. What doesn't fucking? Do you know what? Someone said.
I've got another question for you, Daniel. If it is your birthday, you're wearing your birthday suit.
Did you light your candle? Hashtag euphemism.
Fucking hell.
He's like, did you frost?
Put it this way: there was birthday cake all over the walls.
Yeah. Oh my God! There's frosting everywhere.
Get a fucking huge cake delivered to his house, and Jimmy Savile comes out of it.
I don't know, but I just thought of another one for your poo channel. Someone's gonna do one at Christmas time called the Yuletide log.
The Yuletide log.
No, but I saw someone asked me, when you're born. I went, 26 March 1978. Oh, you shouldn't give that information out. Someone can clone you and copy you and all the rest. And I went, well, fucking hell, man. Like if someone walks up to you and says, they go, I'm very private, so I don't share information like that. I go, how old are you? And they go, I'm such and such age. I went, okay, all right. And they go, okay, so what's without telling me anything else, what's the actual date of your birth? And he goes, such and such. I went, there you go. Yeah, and he goes, what? I went, well, you just told me how old you are, so I can work out how old you are by subtracting the date now, and you told me the date, so I can tell you. He goes, but I can tell you the month, and I went, doesn't matter. I could guess it, but you know what? Who cares? Who cares when you're born? It doesn't really matter, does it?
Well, your mum probably cares.
Because
she's going to have to give birth to you.
Well, see, technically, I asked this question, and
you asked this question. Yeah.
Is that how old are we? How old are we when we are actually born? Because technically, we have been living for 9 months before we are actually born. Because we are alive. We are alive. Well, technically, we are a parasite for the first 9 months of our month.
Speak for your fucking self.
No, but
I know a few people who are parasites, but yeah.
No, but a parasite is something that is inside a host that actually lives, that takes away from.
Well, that's the pro-life argument, isn't it? Is I strongly don't believe that. I think that's a load of flannel. At the end of the day, I believe that you are born on day you are alive on the day that you come out of your mama's vulva. But
JJ,
but what was it?
No, but
Christopher Hitchens says that if you're one of these people who believes that life starts with a couple of cells, he said then every blowjob is genocide. That's what he said.
But I'll ask you a question, Barry. So no, we're going to get deep with this one actually. But you're saying we're not alive till we're born. So are you dead before you're born? You're not alive inside your mum. So why have you got?
No, but your life. Well, it's a very nuanced thing, but you're not.
And
born,
you say
your life doesn't start until you're born.
And you say 2 cells, you're not alive, but those 2
That's
cells
that's why
replicate.
it's a deep question, isn't it? It's like, at what point do you move from basic chemical biology into life? Where is that line?
But those 2
Is 100
cells
cells dead, but 101 alive?
Well,
To my mind, it's all about consciousness. And
some people are alive, but they look like they're dead. They smell like they're dead.
Some people should. What do they say about? You spend 9 months trying to get out, and the rest of your life trying to get back in. That's what they say.
But yeah, but like,
or what do you believe?
Well, see, I technically don't believe we're alive when we're in our dad's, scrotum type thing, sperm. I think we're not. That's right, because it's only
half
one
of the genetic code, isn't it?
And we're not technically alive when we're our mum's ovary, are we? Because they're not. But when they mix together, that's when the chemical reaction becomes.
An egg is a living cell.
That's right. They make it a living cell. That's right. So, like a bacteria, is a bacteria living or dead? It's living but it takes one cell, but it can rapidly grow.
There's some debate whether bacteria are technically life forms or not.
Well, can bacteria live in a vacuum?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that's got nothing to do with whether they're dead or alive.
No, but
they're going to stasis, don't they, when they're in a vacuum?
Yeah, but there are some cells that can.
There's a frog that can completely freeze itself, can't it? There's a frog that if you leave it out in extreme cold, it will actually freeze, and then if you warm it up, probably in a frying pan or something, it comes back to life.
Well, that's
it's quite a useful skill to have. I wish I had that skill.
No, but you can.
You're right, Barry. You're very still ice frozen. Don't worry about it.
Well, see, that's right. Like, cells are alive because. Did you ever?
Yeah, but the individual cells are alive, but the collection of cells that makes a person. The person doesn't have personhood until they come out of the lady's body. But you can either come out sideways or you can come out from the top. The sunroof, as Laura likes to refer to.
But Barry.
But, no, I don't believe that consciousness and life.
Okay, well, I'll ask you a question. Why does and now we're getting into the fetus. Why does the fetus react to noises and environments inside the lady's womb?
Yeah, but I'm defining I'm not saying that the thing isn't alive inside the woman's body. Yeah, of course it's alive. Yeah. I'm saying that its life doesn't start.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. It's not breathing for itself. It's not eating for itself. Right. Yeah, that's right. Technically you are correct. That's right. Like that. That's
Well, this is one of the great mysteries of life. It's like those people who look for exobiologists. They look for life on other planets, and they come up with all these theories because they find these extreme bacteria here on Earth in like places like Yellowstone and really extreme environments. And it turns out that when they try to understand how these extreme bacteria survive, they don't even know whether they're technically alive or not, because the line between life and non-living is blurred. It's a grey line.
But
otherwise, you could clearly say, couldn't you? Like you could write it into the statute book. You could make a law that says, for example, after 3 weeks of gestation, then that could be considered to be a living. I don't know what the law is in the UK. I think you can't terminate a pregnancy after 20 weeks or something. I'm not sure.
Well, apparently in Australia,
it might be longer. 24.
Apparently in Australia, you can do it right up until. And like, I think that's.
I know some people who should have been terminated, but
well, that's right. You are terminated.
You are terminated. Yeah.
But I think
I'm looking for Sarah Connor. Sorry.
It's a very conflicting thing because I am pro-life. I think everyone has the right to be alive, type of thing. In what capacity they choose that to be.
Well, that's part of that's why it's a very nuanced thing. Is like the argument that you're trying to make is like, is the fetus an independent thing, or is it part of a woman's body?
Well, so technically it's part of a woman's body until you cut the cord. That's right.
That's right. Yeah. So I don't consider it to be an independent life.
But like, I just don't like people who use abortion as. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have said the word. But anyway, termination. Well, they actually do call it termination.
Yeah, but now you're applying morals to the situation rather than.
No, but I don't believe No, but I don't believe. Well, this is my personal view. No one else's.
I
view.
respect your opinion, but I don't agree with
but
it.
I don't like people using.
And you're a wanker, and I'm more popular than you, so shut up. No, go on. No, go on. I'm listening. Sorry, go on. I'm listening.
Mate, I reckon you put more than I have in the last week, mate. I've been too busy. But anyway, I don't like people using termination as a contraceptive. That's something that I think is.
Well, blame the Catholic Church. They're guilty of the deaths of millions of their own followers for exactly.
Well, that's right, and that's technically why some of the Catholic churches I don't like. Not if you're Catholic, that's fine. It's your choice.
Hypocrites. No,
but some of the things they do, is because a priest can sleep with a boy because he hasn't slept with a woman. They're using their Bible to say that they're not allowed to have sex with a woman. So
no, they're just a bunch of perverts. They walk around in fucking wizard clothes for a start, and there's just a bunch of fucking perverts.
It's a fourth dimension. You're not thinking fourth dimensional, Docs. Fourth dimensional. But in all serious facts, we have people. Sorry,
Dog Snob says it's up to the woman. Well, it's up to the man and the woman, isn't it?
Well, see, the man doesn't.
The man has a right.
Well, okay. So this is the thing, right? So this was an argument in Australia at one stage where someone actually went to court because the lady actually had the guy. Well, there's been multiple cases, but there's been ones where a woman's fallen pregnant and the man said, "Look, I don't want it. Please terminate it." And the woman said, "No, it's my body, my choice." And then the guy goes, "But it's my choice as well because now I have to be financially for this child." But you have to realize, hey, buddy, we all know the leading cause of pregnancy is sex. Sorry, yeah. Sorry to break it to you guys, but you know.
On this next edition of Let's State the Bleeding Obvious.
You know what I mean? That's right. So the bleeding obvious is the white elephant in the room is that's right. Yeah. Same as the leading cause.
What's the second leading cause? I don't know.
Well, the leading cause of
live streaming
infidelity is marriage, and the leading cause of divorce is being married in the first place. But anyway, but like
when they changed the laws in America, anyway, should we change the subject?
No, that's all good. But no, but but hello,
okay.
Phil.
Hello. Hi, Jenny.
Hello. So like the male has a choice to do stuff, not to have a girl fall pregnant. So, you know, so the man does have a choice. So he can stop if he doesn't want the child. He can say, no, I want to get a vasectomy. I want to do this. You know, get his ass to Mars, whatever. You know what I mean? That's why he can do it. So, but then I do believe that termination does have a place in certain instances. Like,
so be specific. What are the circumstances that you consider a termination to be acceptable? Rape, incest,
incest, and
a drunken night out, and a fumble on the back seat of a car somewhere.
No, but massive defamation, not good quality of life. Yeah, massively not good quality.
Yeah, but then you see, you got to be careful. You see, because this is where the Nazis started. You know, that they fucking. That's how. They ended up aborting disabled babies, didn't they? The Nazis.
I'm not saying disabled babies. I'm saying like if it's going to be born with its heart outside of its body and it's going to die anyway, what's the choice? What's the choice? Do you know what I mean?
But you've just said, but that's hypocrisy because you just said earlier that every life is precious. That's essentially what you were saying.
Yeah, but
I'll say that life is less precious because it's going to die anyway. It's like we're all going to die anyway. And then Sylvia Plath into the phrase.
But there is a certain like if they I think there was a case that I read because you go doctor surgeries, you've got the Reader's Digest. You got Reader's Digest over there too, the book. And and I just read it because there was something there. You're bored, and I just read it, and I sat there and it was someone said that she had a baby and her baby had cancer in the womb. The baby actually had cancer. And they couldn't treat the baby because to treat the baby meant the woman had no cancer. She had no cancer. She was cancer-free, but the baby had tumors, multiple tumors. Every life is precious. Yes, I do agree. And when some people
but the minute you start making choices about who should be terminated and who shouldn't be, then you're picking you're choosing your own yardstick. So you can't do that. You have to either be all in or all out. can't.
I know.
You can't pick and choose. That's the problem with this argument. Is that I know where you're going with it, because you want to minimize the suffering of potentially an unborn child, which is a very human thing. But this is literally how the Nazis started euthanizing disabled children. Was they just decided that some of these people they didn't want them polluting the gene pool, the Aryan race and all that.
Aryan race,
and they ended up in a very dark place. One of the party leaders wrote to Hitler and said, we want your advice. We don't know what to do with these disabled children. And Hitler was like, well, if you don't think they deserve to live, then maybe they shouldn't live.
Well, see, even
now you're God, are you? You get to choose. No, we're not.
But they did experiments on twins, multiple, births. They did experiments to see, because they have links to each other. And I've been involved with
green links or silver links.
Silver links, premium.
Links premium.
Tastes like you just washed up in it. It's
the worst beer in the known universe.
But and I don't believe that any race is more superior to another, and I don't believe any color of skin. I think the color of your skin doesn't determine who you are. It's the insides, because I went to school with multiculturalism. I went to school with multiculturalism. I went to an agricultural high school, so I learned about animal husbandry and all the rest of it. And we also had people with disabilities in our school. So, to me, I grew up seeing people in wheelchairs, like the students with their wheelchairs and all the rest of it. And one of my friends sat there and said, "That's it, the color of your blood. That's right. What is the color of your blood? Everyone thinks it's red. It's not. It's not. Blue. It's blue. Yeah, dark blue. It's oxygen that turns it.
Yeah, but as races, we're different. We have differences as races.
But of course we do. Of course we do, because there are things that we.
My wife is a different race than I am, obviously.
Of course, that's right. She's Japanese, and you're Anglo-Saxon, I guess they call it, or Caucasian. Actually, do they still say Anglo-Saxon?
But Anglo-Saxon's not a race. Caucasian is the race.
No, Caucasian.
What's Anglo-Saxon then?
Yeah, Anglo-Saxon is descended from the Angles. Basically, native England.
Blood is not blue. Yeah, it is. It's only when it's oxygenated. It becomes
when it's oxygenated, it goes red.
Everyone's got the same.
And ready for this? This is going to be really deep. The one thing that's keeping you alive is also killing you.
Pornography?
No, respiration.
Cocaine? I don't know.
Respiration. Because what does oxygen do? Oxidization.
Well, I didn't know that, Danny.
When you breathe in, you're oxidizing your body. Yeah. Did you know that? That's what causes death. Breathing.
I'm just happy
so
to
much
be
of a good
alive.
thing and all. Yeah. Anyway.
That's why they.
This is a meandering conversation tonight, isn't it? What the fuck?
If he's Saxon, then you're Aboriginal. Well, see, this is where they. This is where
the claims of native peoples falls into the realms of bullshit. It's like,
well, see, that's why
you're native. You're a native person, but you weren't the first here. It's like,
so they have changed. They have changed the word now. They have changed the word now to
dirty.
In First Nations people, they used to be called Indigenous.
Yeah, but that's
the trouble is. But that's right. But you are Indigenous to England.
No, it's like
because you're born there.
This phrase "people of color" that drives me insane. I can't stand this phrase.
Well, that's right. And then
they don't use the word. They don't use the word "coloured" anymore because it has associations with.
But what?
But it's the same thing. They just flower it up with different language. It's like who says it? Who decided this is approved language? People of color. It's like they should be fucking specific, shouldn't they? People of color. What does it even mean? It means non-white, doesn't it? Basically.
Well, that's right. Yeah, you're black. You're brown, you're brindle, you're yellow, you're like this, like it's just people call the Asian population yellow, and the reason is because when and you would know this, Barry, when they go into sunlight, the pigments in the
don't pick on me. What do you mean?
No, but your wife is No, but your wife is of the Asian
You
background.
suggesting I have a fetish for Asian people, Danny?
I think
So
you
weird.
do. I know, well, mate. When you go to a smorgasbord,
Well,
you're not grabbing a
only the
pork
women.
pie, are you, mate?
Yeah, only the women.
No, but they turn. The reason they turn yellow is because the pigments in their skin change it. Whereas we're white people, we either go red or we go brown.
Well,
Yeah, I go red.
yeah. Well, I go red too. Yeah.
And brown.
I dated a Japanese woman from Hokkaido, which is in the far north of Japan.
Hokkaido.
And she had very white, pale skin. Also dated a woman from Okinawa, and she was quite dark skinned. And I dated somebody from Tokyo who just looked like me, basically.
And he dated someone from Hiroshima, but she wasn't there anymore.
Yeah, dated somebody from Hiroshima, but she had no skin.
Yeah, she had a suntan, but it was only one.
Yeah.
She had a suntan.
Yeah, she was very dark.
Oh.
Yeah, she was very dark skinned.
Oh, that's okay. We're all different.
Yeah. Anyway, where are we going with this conversation? I don't know.
Well, that's it. That's it. I think you've got no skin left on your fella bum. To Dan.
No, when people say, "Oh, you've got an Asian fetish," it's like, well, fetish is one word.
We've been down this rabbit hole.
So what?
We've been down this road, Barry, because I remember asking you a question offline once. And what are you saying? We won't go there, but anyway. I
find Asian people to be
we've actually
quite appealing, quite frankly.
There's one thing that Barry introduced me to. He said
K-pop.
monolid.
Well, she does have beautiful monolids. That's all I'll say. Yeah.
Hey, she ain't a gold digger. I ain't saying she's got monolids. Take me to your leader.
She has a lovely pair.
Stop squinting at me.
No, she's got big eyes, but just monolids. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they have plastic surgery in South Korea for, isn't it? To give
I
them
go
a double
purple
eyelid.
when I'm cold. My legs.
Is it because they want to become more Western, or they didn't like themselves?
Well, in certain parts of Asia, yeah, that's the ideal beauty standard is, I guess, is white.
They actually get their eyelids cut, don't they?
I can relate to that.
Yeah, it's not a good operation. Yeah, the surgery is horrendous.
But like we call black fellas, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because it's just a label. We like labeling things because it means that people are easy to describe.
But what do they call us?
They're not actually black. They're like, various shades of brown.
Well, that's right.
Like my wife says to me, I'm not white. I'm kind of red and pink. And my wife's skin's quite golden, believe it or not. She's not dark skinned.
Kegs, Mel. Bullshit kegs. In Australia, she wrote kegs instead of legs, and everyone's giving us grief on it. Kegs. You know what's really funny? So someone, I remember watching a video of some comedian. He goes, everyone's after a six pack. Well, me personally, I've got the keg. I
think we're scraping the bottom of the barrel right now, aren't we?
Cankles. Remember that? Cankles. You ever heard that saying? Cankles.
Nope.
It means you don't have ankles. It means your calf goes straight into your foot. You just have cankles. But yeah, like I once got called a racist by someone, and I said he's a black fella. No, he was a black fella, and purple middle leg dinkum choking their chicken. But my well, see, this is a true story. My cousin, one of my cousins, has a a patch on her leg. Has a patch on her leg that you know I'm talking about, Kel. She has a discoloration on a birthmark, right? And when she gets really cold, her birthmark turns purple, right? Really bright purple. It looks like she's got like a disease, like a meningococcal or something. No, because people, as you said, she got sent home from school. She got sent home from school to the point where my auntie had to write a letter and go down to the school and give the letter to them, say, listen, this is what she has. It's a birthmark. When she gets cold, the birthmark goes a different color to the rest of her leg. She doesn't have a disease. She doesn't have impetigo or anything else like that, school sores or whatever they want to say. It's a color of the pigments in the part of the skin change color. And we do. We go purple. That's how we get cold. Who?
Yeah, but it's all about groups, isn't it? This obsession with racial.
They're just lovely people, regardless of what they look like, because
Well, it's all about the person's personality. At the end of the day, it's got nothing to do with the color of their skin.
yeah,
If you can't see past the color of someone's skin, then you're
like an Aussie would say, "G'day, mate. How you going?" Or you just, you know what I mean. You just be friendly. It just doesn't matter who you are.
like one of the things that my wife often says that her, particularly her mum, worries about her being racially abused here in the UK.
Oh dear,
And,
that's not good.
it doesn't really, we live in London, which is like, full of foreigners anyway. So it's a totally different thing living in the big city. But yeah, where they're from in Japan, obviously is very, what's the word? It's not very diverse, racially speaking. Obviously, they're all Japanese there. Like I can go visit my wife's family, and I'm literally the only foreigner or white person for a radius of about 80 miles or more.
Oh,
but
that's
they do worry about her being racially. But then the Japanese themselves are very racist. That's what I don't understand about it.
See,
they
I
only
went to
have an inferiority complex when they travel to other countries.
I went to
That was
Solomon
for me. That was one of the main differences between Japan and Korea. I learned that the Koreans are very they're less hung up on the fact, or they're less hung up on their own nationality. And don't forget, like I was telling you when I came back, there was quite a bit of like I went to the National Museum of Korea, and they were talking about the Japanese invasion of Korea and all that. Obviously, that's a big part of their sort of modern history, but they're not really hung up on it. Like the Japanese are very hung up on, some of this stuff, and the Koreans are a bit more chill about it. I think that was my impression, anyway. Yo, Sab, what's this?
Is Sab there?
Matt
G'day, Sab.
Daddy. I don't get that.
Oh, what was that? I didn't read that.
Matter Daddy.
I don't get it either.
I think it's a joke. I think I do understand it. I think it's a gag. What's the matter? Yeah, Matt. What's the matter, Daddy?
No.
Sorry, it doesn't work well in a YouTube context.
Oh yeah. So when I went to Solomon Islands, I was in Solomon Islands, and like things are pretty much like, you talk about like a backwards society. It's not backwards, but it's just not as advanced as our society. So to get transported from village to village, you have to go on a truck, and they've got wooden slats on the back of this tipper truck.
I thought you were going to say that you had to be carried on a chariot, a bit like C-3PO in the Ewok village. It's like,
no,
tell them all you're
anyway,
you're a
we're
god.
we're sitting on the back of this truck, and I'm like literally my mate and I. We're
You look more like fucking Yoda than C-3PO, but anyway. Sorry, carry on.
These are not droids you're looking for. These are not the links you're looking for. Look, it's Cam Vader. But anyway, I'm sitting there, and my mate's he's right.
I'm going to make a coffee. I'll be back.
Anyway, we're sitting there, and then like as we're going past villages, they're going, "Oh, white man, white man, white man, white man, white man." They're all getting excited. White man, white man. Have I been to Papua New Guinea? Yes, I have. I've done exercises in Papua New Guinea and peacekeeping. Peacekeeping.
Oh, that's nice, Danny.
Yeah.
When you look at sorry.
You're right. You go. All right.
When you think about it, you see the lovely the children there. They're so happy. But then you look at in your own country. Are children happy like they are?
Well, see, when I was over in Solomon Islands, I watched this young kid that was playing, like he was just playing in the street. Okay, so he was playing in the street, and he was playing with a tire that washed up on the shore. it was just a bicycle tire, just hitting with a stick. Like back in the day, I think in Australia, I think they used to have a hoop thing that they used to hit with a stick. So it was very similar. I watch this kid just up and down, just watching go up and down the dirt tracks. They don't have tarred roads. There's no, not where I was on where I was staying on one of the islands. There was no sealed roads. It's all rock or dirt, or mud when it rains. But anyway, this kid just run up and down, that, and that was entertaining for him. That was entertaining. In Australia, I'm not sure if it's the UK too, but kids will be sitting on their phones, just going watching. The phone goes flat, and all of a sudden their life's over. Do you know what I mean? Like when we were young kids in Australia, like I don't know, I can't speak for Cal or Dinkum and all that, but when I was young, like when I was a young bloke, like we used to have blackouts. And we used to if it was early enough, we used to sit there and light up a candle. You have candles, emergency candles that would light your house up.
Same here.
And we used to play board games. We used to play board games with my mum or my dad, like board games like, Monopoly or Scrabble or something like that. And we used to play those games. We used to play those games. It was really fun and sort of board games. They still sell board games now, but I just wonder if kids actually want to play them anymore because, well, see, that's the same thing in South Korea. They don't like the Japanese because they came in and invaded them during the war. Well, look, fair play. They did it in Australia too. Like we actually, if those midget submarines had been successful, we would have been quite possibly invaded, quite possibly very bad in Sydney Harbour because one of the midget submarines is still down there now, still down on the Genghis Khan. Yeah, he was ruthless, wasn't he? Ruthless, barbaric. That's the thing. The word is barbaric is the word. But when we were younger, we did things like like if we were bored, we went outside, we played. Now kids don't do it. And Barry, I was talking to someone, and they actually made me think about what they were saying, and I went home and actually Googled it. That children these days, if they see a child with a suntan, they like a suntan or sunspots, like freckles. You don't see too many children with freckles or sunspots because they don't really go outside too much anymore. They're inside playing computer games or watching YouTube, etc. They don't understand why they've got freckles. They look at them differently.
Well, I remember.
That's right. You can beat on that. That's right. Beat on that.
I remember reading that some lunatic in America said that if what did he say? He said something along the lines of, if people continue to be addicted to their smartphones, it will eventually change human evolution so that we'll all evolve these gigantic opposing thumbs. I got a thumb there. Look.
You just got a thumbs up, Barry.
I just gave myself a thumbs up. That's ridiculous. What are you fucking talking about? But he was absolutely convinced that the invention of the smartphone meant that humans were going to evolve this gigantic, I don't know, like inflatable thumb or something. Shut the fuck up, you idiot.
But a nice red smile, mate. I tell you, they all have it over in the Solomon Islands, beetle nut. So for
Is
people
it beetle nut or betel nut? I thought it was betel nut, isn't it?
Or beetle nut, whatever.
I've heard of the Taiwanese betel nut girls. Have you heard of those?
No, but I went to Solomon Islands. And
it's a deep rabbit hole on YouTube. I wouldn't go down it publicly.
Well, we went over there and they were all smiling at us, and I thought it was blood. I thought they were bleeding their gums. I thought, oh, really bad.
Yeah.
But it's crushed up coral. They used a lime leaf. And
is it hallucinogen or something?
Yeah, massively. Yeah, massively.
I've never tried it myself.
And one of my friends said, "They goes, oh, do you want to try it?" And I went, oh yeah, I'll give it a go. And then I sat down. I thought, hang on 1 second. Yeah, with my limited data coverage, I sat down. I wanted to look up what it was, and it said may cause mouth cancer. It causes mouth cancer.
Yeah.
And I sat down. And went, oh yeah, right. No, thank you.
Oh.
You got any Yanni? We'll do the Yanni, but we won't do the beetle.
There was a thing a few years ago. There was a lot of like Middle Eastern cafes here that were selling something called Cat, Khat, Cat, and it's like a root that you chew, and it's people in like Ethiopia and Libya and places like that, North Africa. They chew it a lot, and I think they made it illegal here because it's a stimulant. Yeah, but you used to be able to buy it in cafes here and sit outside and chew it. But the same thing, it just makes your teeth look all fucking manky, and like these people, they spit all over the floor, don't they? It's disgusting. But I think Cat was like it's like a stimulant. It's a bit like Amphet. But I think it makes you like, it's like a
I went to Indonesia, they did that.
Indonesia. I was very stimulated in South Korea.
Yeah, I went to Indonesia, and they had the same thing. They would smile and they'd have red teeth.
Yeah, that's a bit.
And all these elderly people.
You know, in ancient Japan, the upper class women used to paint their teeth black. That was a sign of. I don't know what it was a sign of. Sign of.
Wow.
High status.
You wouldn't see the teeth, would you?
Yeah. I'm glad fashion's come and go.
If they were white, would they shine?
I don't like super white teeth
if they were
either.
white, would they glow in the dark?
Yeah, super white teeth are weird as far as I'm concerned. So when you see somebody with a Hollywood smile, you know, with a bing, it just looks bizarre to me. Because that teeth whitening shit, you know, it could damages the enamel on your teeth. So even though they look, people look like they've got pearly white teeth, but they're actually probably less healthy than yours, you know. Just bizarre, very bizarre. See a lot in America, don't you? Hollywood smile.
Well, that's right. I think like when Dad got his false teeth, when Dad got his false teeth, they asked him a question, like the questionnaire, you know, and they said, "Do you smoke?" And Dad said, "No, I don't smoke." Mm-hmm. And he goes, "Do you drink coffee?" He goes, "Yes." And I said, "How many coffees do you drink a day?" And like a lot, you know. Like my dad we used to call him Ern because he used to drink a lot of coffee. Yeah, cheers, Barry.
So do I. I drink a lot of coffee myself.
Yeah, and you know what? It must be a railway thing. It must be a railway thing. That railway workers drink a lot of coffee or tea.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's true.
Yeah, it's because you're bored. Sometimes you're bored while you're waiting for things to happen, or you're just trying to have a stimulant to wake up that you're not going to get in trouble if you get tested for. You know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway, what was I saying? I got sidetracked. Oh, Dad smiled, his teeth, and they said, "Have you?" So when Dad got his teeth made, they actually coffee stained them. They put a tint on them that was a coffee drinker's tint.
Well, it was I was watching one of those TV programs where they were showing how they made, I don't know, like I guess it's a fake eye, you know, like somebody who's lost an eye or something, and they showed it was very skillful how the person did it. So like they've got the fundamental parts that make up the eye, and then they have to go in and kind of draw the veins on and stuff. And like while it was not in somebody's head, it just looked it looked like a Frankenstein eye or something. It looked very bloodshot. And then they had this guy put it into a prosthesis in his face, and it looked totally natural. I was like, holy shit, that's pretty amazing.
Well, see,
it's quite skillful the way they do that stuff.
Yeah.
Like, we often think that the fake eyes look really fake, you know, like because obviously Columbo had a fake eye.
He certainly did, yeah.
Yeah, so many people didn't know that, but they actually actuated it because they sat there and you could tell which way they filmed him. He didn't like to be filmed on certain angles. And he always squinted one eye too.
Just one more thing.
Mrs. Colombo has been bugging me.
That was on today while I was channel surfing Murder She Wrote.
Wow.
Actually.
Oh, I like that show. Yeah.
Murder She's Never Done a Day's Work in her life. Cabot Cove, the most dangerous, the murder capital of the United States.
Oh, do you know what? The funniest thing I found about Cabot Cove is, or Cabot Cove, whatever, is that it was the same place where Jaws was filmed. Just saying.
Wow.
Well, I don't think it was. Amity was where Jaws was filmed. Was it not?
Yes, the Amity, but that's the same place. If you look at the scene in Jaws,
right.
It is in that movie.
All right.
Juju lips. What's a juju lip?
Juju.
Oh, glass. Do people actually still do that? Do people still put their teeth in a jar beside the bed?
Well, my dad had falsies. Yeah, my dad. I never saw him with them in a fucking glass on the bedside table. No, that's gross.
Why don't you sleep with them? Like, do they fall out? Is there a risk that they might choke you?
You can grind them, can't you? You wear them down, or you can risk breaking them.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that's the reason. My dad had false teeth. Yeah, I think that's where I had inherited my dental issues from, because I always used to have abscesses when I was a kid. It was not good. I had good oral hygiene, but very I used to get these bad infections to the point where I couldn't sleep at night sometimes. Keep you awake. So yeah.
Dad never wore his.
Is it George Washington? George Washington had wooden teeth.
Oh, wow. No, I didn't know that.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Specialized wooden teeth.
Yeah.
Cankersaurs.
They used to make. Was it Napoleon had teeth from a corpse or something? Didn't he? He had dentures made from the teeth from a corpse.
Wow, there's been some crazy people. Pol Pot made a road out of human skulls, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is crazy.
Well, there was Idi Amin. He was a cannibal, wasn't he? Idi Amin used to eat his enemies. He was a self-confessed cannibal.
Jaws had metal teeth. Yeah.
Did he kill people or just?
But did his girlfriend have braces? That's the question. Apparently not. But we all think she did.
Was it Dr. No? Was it Dr. No in 007? Did he have the metal teeth?
No, Dr. No. No, it's The Spy Who Loved Me, isn't it? With,
Spy Who Loves Me, yeah.
And Moonraker. I think he's in Moonraker.
Yeah, he had the steel teeth, yeah.
What's that one where the scene where he bites? They're on the cable car, aren't they? And he bites the cable.
Yeah.
Richard Keel, his name was. I
Keel.
think he died, didn't he, Richard Keel?
Oh, wow. Rest his soul.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pol Pot in Cambodia, man. Whew. Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
Did he kill people or just?
Oh, massive. There's a place called the Killing Fields over there. Like if you know, another time in your own time when you're in a good frame of mind, Google that and you actually read about some of the atrocities that actually happened over there. Like, you know, children in mass graves and adults in mass graves and
That's shocking.
Well, that civil war in Rwanda was the recent one where they were
atrocities.
Yeah, one of the things that they were doing there. There's you walk around they're going to a village, and they'd walk around grabbing hold of all the guys, the men, and then they'd cut off their arms with massive machetes or cut off their hands.
But you know, like talk about going back to that racism now. Like
let's carry on being racist. Yeah.
No, we're not racist. We're not racist on our channel.
Of course, we're not racist.
We're racist against everybody. We'll treat everybody, you know, if you're a country.
Yeah, we hate everyone equally. Yeah.
That's right. So, but it sounds weird now, but we're the ones suffering from racism now, and if we have white skin, because if we dare say anything against anybody that's not white, we are considered to be racist or what's the other word?
Because they just make up stupid statistics. Like I won't bother going into the details of it because it's dull as ditch water. But the guy who's now in charge of Scotland, he's the First Minister of Scotland, and he's a fucking he's a Muslim, and I've lost my train of thought. He gave a speech apparently a few years ago where he quoted all of these leading political positions and said that, oh, they're all full of white people, which the point he was trying to engender, because there was no point really there, was that Britain is somehow racist because all of these major high-ranking political positions are held by white people. But the counter argument is you live in a 96% white majority country, you cunt. And it's obvious that the majority of people in those positions are going to be white because it's a white majority country. It doesn't mean, it's got nothing to do with racism. It's just that's the nature of the country you live in. And actually now it's changed because the leaders of all of the major countries in the United Kingdom are now non-white. So is your anchor in Scotland? There's a guy who's black, he's the leader of the Welsh Parliament, and Sunak obviously is a British Indian.
So is he Hindu, or is he?
Sunak is Hindu, I believe. Yeah.
Mm.
He's a fucking clown as well, but yeah.
Well, see, that's the thing, right? You know, just the color of your skin doesn't mean you can govern a country. Like it's your character, it's your brains. It's
well, that's why the guy's a moron. He's like, what point are you trying to make here? I don't understand.
And you know what? It sounds weird, but I don't think
is that not racism in the inverse? Because I think it is. It's like by trying to call out and invent racism, you're basically being racist.
But I think that, like, you know, people shouldn't be running the country if they're rich. I think they should be coming from at least, if not lower class, if not middle class people, because they're the ones who know what the struggles are. Because you can't tell me these politicians. Actually, I'm going to jump somewhere else. But they don't know what we're really going through. They cannot know because everything's handed to them. They get a salary.
They're only in politics for their own self-interest. They're not there to represent the people.
That's right. So I wrote to my local member once and I said, he goes, blah, 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 we try and do this. I said, listen, in my day, I thought that you were there as my local member to represent my views in Parliament.
You said member. Sorry, carry on.
But, you know, I was going to say something else. I forgot.
Sorry, I interrupted your flow there.
That's good. It's okay. Oh, it will come back.
Well, I just want to point out that I've got 25 people on my channel and you've got 4 on yours. Oh, sorry. Did I make you lose your train of thought? Carry on, Danny. Sorry, carry on.
Well, that's surprising since your block list is bigger than mine.
It fucking is, mate. Yeah, and I'm proud of it as well.
I don't
know what? I think, you know, racism came from America because it wasn't a racist country here in Australia.
We were very racist, Kel. Like if you go back to the 70s, we were very racist, and I will admit, we were quite racist as certain things go. But
no, but you're right, Alicia. Like I said this all along, like with these George Floyd protests, right? So George Floyd, the black guy in America.
Oh yes, okay,
murdered by a police officer kneeling on his neck, or died because he was a drug addict and he asphyxiated whilst trying to commit a felony. But like that, when there were all these Black Lives Matter protests going on in the middle of London, and they had that Star Wars actor, you know, the guy, I can't remember the guy's name, that black Star Wars actor was leading these protests. Literally the most privileged actor of that particular point in time. You know, he had a leading role in one of the world's leading franchises.
Was that the Australian guy? No,
he's a British guy. But
okay.
they're all marching through the middle of London, proclaiming the country to be racist, and it's like, yeah, but that's an American problem. Like they've got unresolved, racial tensions that are left over from the civil rights movement. Yeah. It's got nothing to do with England. Like Britain is one of the least racist countries on earth. You fucking idiot. You know,
it's like I don't like people saying that we're racist when we're not. It's like, in our own little world.
Well, they do it to divert attention away from other things, don't they? Again, it's the victim mentality. Yeah, that's the part that really gripes my ass. Is this constant victim mentality? Somehow they don't have what they're not as successful as you, and it must be because you're racist against them. Well, not really.
Oh shit. Okay, I forgot to do that. I realised I didn't.
Yeah.
Anyway, shall we move away from this particularly touchy subject?
All right.
How are you, Cal? Anyway, how are you?
Yeah, I'm well, thanks, Barry. Yeah, I went to the gym yesterday, did some bit of exercise.
You exercised in the gym? What kind of exercise
yeah,
did you do?
Exercise your demons.
I did some muscle work, like, in one of the gym machines. Like, the instructor was showing me how to use it. And I thought, oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Like, and then and then I went and did some cardio, and here I am talking while I'm doing the cardio, and I found it hard to talk while I'm doing cardio. So it kind of was a bit of a challenge because I'm having a good old conversation with the instructor about everything and anything. Yeah, so.
I don't like people who go to the gym. Sorry.
That's okay.
So you've turned into a gym wanker, I'm afraid. Sorry.
But you know what? You can do it at home, like either way.
Well, that's why I don't like people who pay to go to the gym. It's like all those exercises you do in the gym.
No, but it keeps you motivated, though. When you're actually paying for something, you're more likely.
It's discipline, isn't it? Yeah, it's
that's
discipline.
right. But Barry, you're very disciplined with your diet. All right.
Yeah.
So
I've got four croissants over there that I actually looked at just now, and I thought I could eat one.
I've actually got a Long John in the fridge. 2 Long Johns.
Yeah,
Are they sausages, Danny?
That means something totally different to British people, so I wouldn't go around those.
I know Long Johns are your underwear, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I've got some of my underwear in.
No, so a long john is the cake, the donut, the long donut with the cream.
So a fresh cream donut. We established.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that from? The supermarket?
Yeah, work. Yeah.
Haven't had one of those since I was about 14. Kill for one.
I love it.
That's a long time ago.
But the worm, bloody hell, Daniel. You're right. You definitely are. You definitely do have a lot of people on your channel, Barry. Like, you're very popular.
They're just here for the drama. That's all. We know.
Well, I've just been mindful who's on my channel. Not.
Well, more people are going to come up and talk to us. There's only 3 of us. Well, Cal came up, but
yeah.
I've sent the link out to one. Okay, so I'll say it. If anybody wants the link, just say so, and you can come up. Like, just if we know you, there's a few rules. If we know you, you're gonna have a camera on.
There's a few rules. You have to like me more than you like Danny. That's rule number 1.
Oh, God,
first rule of live streaming is you don't talk about live streaming.
That's it. First and second rule of
live streaming is you do not talk about live streaming.
Live stream. That's right. But if you like to come up,
third rule: no shirts, no shoes.
And you know what? If you're new,
fourth rule: live streaming will go on as long as it has to.
If you're new and you want to jump up and you've got someone who can vouch for you, newer, and you've got someone who can vouch for you, by all means.
If we know you, you can come up. If we don't know you, fuck off.
Nah.
No, we're really welcoming people, aren't we?
Yeah.
One of us is. Name me. Name me.
One of these things is not like the other one. Yeah. But and if you want to jump up, and we are going to send the link out to people individually, and that's just
you are. I'm not sending the link out at all. I've made the decision.
Okay.
and more people want to come.
Barry tries a fucking martini tonight, isn't he? You're drier than a nun's nasty.
It's been quite an eclectic conversation tonight. We've covered quite a lot of topics.
But as I said, you've got to have a camera. Obviously,
you can't have a flaccid penis that you're going to show on the live stream. You also can't fake Frank Trigg's account to try and goad us into showing a picture of vagina, which is what somebody did.
Obviously, there's exceptions, and there's people that we do trust that don't. That don't.
You also can't come on and talk about conspiracy theories, because if you do, I'll hurt you.
Oh,
why are you always on the left? You doing that, or is it StreamYard doing that?
What's that?
Why are you now on the left of the stream? Is it StreamYard doing that, or did you?
I didn't do anything. Honestly, I didn't do anything.
I reckon
would you like to be on the right?
Is this kind of like Big Brother kind of stuff?
Is that better? Is that better, Danny?
Nobody puts Barry in the corner.
Wow.
I don't care.
No,
Mum, can I sit in the front seat of the car?
I remember that. I remember it used to be a big thing to sit in the front seat, and then and I sat there, and then I didn't like the person's driving was quite erratic, so I thought they go, "Do you want to sit in the front?" I went, "No, I'll sit in the back. Thank you. It's fine. I'll sit in the back. I'd rather not
backseat driver, Danny."
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been live for 2 hours already. How the fuck did that happen?
Just talking, I guess.
Nearly 2 a.m.
Oh, you're just having too much fun right now.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say that. I'm joking. I was really tired when I came on, to be honest. I feel okay now.
I was, I struggled.
I had to lie down, but I didn't actually fall asleep.
I struggled to get out of bed this morning. I set my alarm wrong, so I was supposed to get up at 7:30, but 7 o'clock instead of 8 o'clock. So,
well, when you set up the last live stream, I had to change it because you set it for 11:05 in the morning, our time.
Oh wow!
So so when I checked it, it said you're live in 18 hours. I'm like, am I? Oh, hang on a second. No, that should be tonight.
Oh wow!
Yeah. That was after that conversation we had about time zones. So like, if I set up the live stream now, what time zone am I in? Because we couldn't decide, could we? Because StreamYard works on your local time, as we found out.
Yeah.
What's that hat, by the way, Danny?
Oh, it's the St. George Dragons. Ah, yes, it's a football team. It's an NRL football team. We got 3 football codes in Australia. Rugby union, rugby league, and AFL.
I like Australian rules football. I like the referees when they do that, when they score a goal. It's quite good.
Yeah.
They have those shirts. Their shirts I like that.
Oh, the singlets, yeah. I don't really get AFL or VFL, whichever one you want to call it by. I don't really understand the game. I've watched it. I've seen some live matches in Melbourne, so
it's like cricket. I don't really understand cricket, to be honest with you.
I understand cricket a lot more.
It's one of the sports I just can't stand it.
Again, I can't watch a test match. I rather watch just a day match or a limited overs match because it's just watching the same thing over and over.
Well, I used to catch my bus outside Lord's Cricket Ground, believe it or not, many years ago.
Oh, Lord's! Oh, wow.
I've never been in there.
Why is it called Lord's? Is it just any background for it? Is it just it close to Parliament or something? Or
I'm not sure.
Oh.
There must be a reason. It's Britain at the end of the day, isn't it? It's all about class.
Aminda. Yeah, so if you're not seeing other people's chats, it's because we are streaming to 2 different channels at once, and StreamYard doesn't allow everyone's chat to be viewed from displayed.
Who?
Oh, with StreamYard, when we can set up StreamYard, we're streaming to 2 destinations, your channel and my channel at the same time simultaneously. But the comments can only be seen from the people within the chat.
Yeah, so we can see comments from both channels in our StreamYard, but if you're in one channel, you won't see.
That's why I'm monitoring who's in my chat, not to be just see who's there. Look, I just seeing. Sorry, not to be monitoring, but just to see who's there, because then I'm mindful if someone makes a comment and go, "Oh, they blocked me," because no one's blocked. Well, as far as I'm aware, no one's blocked. So
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you can't, if you are blocked, there's probably a reason why someone's blocked you. So, yeah, I hope I'm not blocked by anybody. I'm pretty easygoing.
Yeah.
I've got.
I'm not. If you're an asshole, you get blocked. Simple as that.
Well, that's right. No, okay. So, do I have a block list? Of course, I have a block list. Of course, I do. We all, like. I'm assuming anyone who's on YouTube would have a block list. You've got to have people that you don't want to talk to that are mean.
Trolls.
Like trolls. That's right. Yeah. Obviously, we won't say the word, but obviously the advertisements stuff that comes in sometimes, we sort of block those because obviously
the Russian trolls.
Those things. Yeah. So and I haven't actually gone and like deliberately just because I don't like someone or someone's opinion. If someone writes something I don't agree with, I'm a liberal person. I realise that I'm not always right, and not everyone's conformed to what I think. Like I have my views on life. I have my view. Of course, I do. I have my opinions, but like I reserve a lot. I have actually said some things in the past that I regret saying, but at the end of the day, it's me. It's me. We all do. It's me.
Like, I think on every live stream I say something I regret.
That's right. Like we're human. Like, and sometimes you forget the bloody cameras on. Like, like you think,
I forget the cameras on. I just don't rein it in sometimes.
Well, you do, but you do. You like I've watched. I only watched the live stream back just because someone mentioned something in the comments, which anyway, this person's a bit off the planet sometimes, but anyway, so I actually went back and watched it and said, no, I didn't actually say that. But then I realized watching, I'm sitting there, creeping up and going, you don't realize you forget you're on the camera. You're just scratching inside your nose or something, or sniff or
farting very loudly. Falling asleep, waking up, then farting, then ending the live stream.
I just got to say, Joe, that was so funny, and yes, I do want to make a little sound clip of that because it was quite amazing. So, that was awesome. Yeah,
Danny, you do sound clips. Yeah, right.
But we all, I think. After what I've been going through the last several days, like it's really hit home about like the importance of people around you. If someone said, "Oh, you can stay at home," you can stay at home now. You don't have to come to work. You can stay at home and have time off because you've had a loss in your family. But I thought, what am I going to do? Sit at home and just think? Which is true. Are you falling asleep, Barry?
No, sorry, I just saw something on my I was distracted by my phone. I am listening, honestly.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's fine. No, I thought you were falling asleep. That's all. I said, just people told me I can take time off to grieve because my auntie's passing, and I said, yeah, but what am I going to do? Just sit at home and do nothing? Do you know what I mean? Just sit at home and not, just.
Well, there is such a thing as overthinking things, isn't there?
Oh, massively, and I massively overthink.
These cliches, the devil makes work for idle hands and all that. Some of that stuff is true.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. No offense, Ollie, but I'm not interested, to be honest. But okay, mental note.
So what is your sport to watch? Nothing.
Snooker. I only watch snooker.
Oh yes, okay.
Although I have taken to watching pool when a certain Korean woman's playing.
So if there was a Korean cricket team or a Korean, well, there is a Korean soccer team.
No, mate, you couldn't fucking pay me to watch Koreans, even to watch cricket, even if it was a bunch of Korean women in micro skirts playing it. I still wouldn't fucking watch it.
I don't mind it.
As fuck.
I don't mind it.
No, seriously, it's an awful sport.
Day matches.
Boring, very boring.
As I said, I can't do test matches. I only watch day one. Actually, I used to like.
Did you play cricket in school?
Yeah.
Yeah, so did
we. I was actually very good. I
was pretty good bowler. I wasn't so much good with a bat, but with a bowling, I could bowl.
Yeah. So Barry's good with the balls and not with the bat.
Well, I've been juggling balls all my life. You know what I mean?
You're a natural. You're a natural. He's like, and you're like, you're going to bowl, and you're like, you're doing the old polishing the ball. Barry,
Yeah.
you can stop now.
Yeah.
Barry, you can stop now. Get off me, yeah.
That's not even the ball. What's he polishing? Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Don't
it's
they
World
do that in
Championships, isn't it?
football?
This week.
Prefer
World
ball,
Snooker
usually
Championship.
catch.
So
Better snooker.
I watched a little
See,
bit of it.
do you like watching darts? Darts is very big over there too, isn't it?
Personally, I'm not really into darts.
Yeah,
I used to
me
like playing darts. I had a dartboard in my bedroom when I was a kid.
either.
With,
Had a dart.
child safety dart. Yeah.
You're smoking darts in your room. Barry, what are you doing in your room? Nothing.
I never smoked a
Dart.
dart. No.
You ever smoked?
Hey?
You ever had? You used to smoke, didn't you? I thought dart was
Cigarettes, yeah. Never smoked a dart before. What are you fucking talking about?
Oh no! A dart.
I remember exactly when I started smoking. I was in a
Have
nightclub.
you, Danny?
I was in this place that barely passed for a night, being a
Have I
nightclub.
smoked cigarettes? Yes, I have.
It was a nightclub in the loosest sense of being a club. But
I don't anymore. I don't smoke.
Yeah.
I don't drink. So
I turned around to
Yeah.
a mate of mine. I said, "Give me a
Well
cigarette."
done.
He went, "You don't smoke one?" "Yeah, I do now." And that was it.
No,
16 years
it
old,
does.
first cigarette. It's all downhill from there.
Golf. I enjoy playing. Watching golf, I just like. I hate.
Yeah, golf isn't a very good sport for television. I can
I
kind
hate
of understand how
commentary.
you might
They
enjoy
go,
playing it, but
oh, just
watching it?
the American way they talk, and they go, oh yes, he's about. They're really monotone. Really send you to sleep. Something smells.
Probably your dinner. When you're cooking breakfast about an hour ago.
I haven't. I know I haven't made breakfast. I haven't. I've got some macaroni cheese.
For breakfast?
No, I don't have for breakfast because it's bloody almost lunchtime, Barry. Quesadillas.
It's not here.
Yeah, macaroni and cheese quesadillas.
Quesadilla.
Quesadillas, yeah, they look all right for lunch, I think. I've got some bacon. I cook it in the oven, so.
That's where I cook my bacon as well, in the oven. No, I fry my bacon.
Or I don't like cooking in the air fryer. That's one thing. The air
Or
fryer.
stack on a plate.
It's your ass brew. Something. A fart is just a scream of an imprisoned turd.
Danny.
He's drawn mud.
But yeah, I thought Laura said she would be up, but she says she's just recharging. I don't know what that means.
She's got better live stream to be on than this one.
No, she's off now. What, Daniel? Oh, there we go.
I'm slightly disappointed nobody's going to join us. But then I guess that's what you get for not posting the link in the chat,
crap.
isn't it?
Oh,
It's just too much hassle these days.
Oh, bloody hell,
Post the
Daniel.
link in the chat.
It's not too bad in the mornings, our time in the UK. But in the evenings,
Oh, bloody
a lot of
hell,
idiots.
Daniel.
What's wrong?
Daniel. Oh, jeez. Daniel sent me. I'll forward it on to you, Barry.
I don't want to see it. No, it's all right.
You do.
You
No,
show
no.
everyone.
No, I can't show everyone.
I've got to look at it now.
Yeah,
No, it's a
show
YouTube.
everyone. Come on,
Yeah, but
Danny.
don't turn the sound off. Oh, you actually no, you can hear the sound.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but we want to know what you're laughing about.
It's a man
Daniel
with a chainsaw, but instead of the blade, it's got a gigantic
Flashlight.
spinning dildo on the end. Anyway,
Uh,
do realise, Daniel, that YouTube's going to be recommending those videos to you forever now. That's the
that's
problem.
it. That's the thing. Oh, not me. Not me. I am. A fart is a moment away from a 2-inch hole in the 8-inch turd blasting out of a Iraqi missile. What's he said? This Friday we have the Live Hoff tournament. It's like Happy Gilmore. They have a party hall with beer, showers, and a live band afterwards. Oh, cool. There's a guy. I've seen a guy. Is that the? I think I know this.
Finish
guy.
your thought, will you? You start a sentence and then you stop halfway through because your brain is all over the place. Finish your thought.
Oh no, there's this guy. There's this guy that does. He was on YouTube and he does stuff like Happy Gilmore. He actually walks up and swings it with one hand and all the rest of it. I thought he was talking, but that's the tournament. It's a like Live Hoff is the actual tournament. Yeah.
Well, they're talking about moving the World Snooker Championships to Saudi Arabia, aren't they? They want the prize money to go up.
Well, that's it. If you're anything in Saudi Arabia, the price. I'll have food in a second. I think I'll make food.
I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, me too.
Shall we post a link in the chat? No.
Yeah, why not? Oh, I don't care. Let's got to that point where we. Oh, what?
You can trust some people.
Trust me.
Oh, this is bullshit. Sorry, I just got a message. They burnt down the Mullumbimby railway station overnight.
Really?
We should burn down my railway station. Oh, you don't have to come in today. Your station's been burned down.
No, I think it's bloody rail trailers. You know, they're and kids too. They're just fucking idiots. Kids, stop burning buildings, man. You're giving us a bad name. Like we can't do any explores now. This is why it's illegal to explore in Australia, because of people that burn down buildings. Unbelievable. Anyway.
Yeah, not nice.
Cotswold. Cotswold. Bloody hell! I'm watching a guy in China remotely controlling a robot to load a shelf up in Toronto. He's paid $3.75 an hour, and he's loading it.
Have you ever seen the robot cafe in Japan?
No.
They've got a load of people with quite severe disabilities, and they remotely control robots in a cafe. So the robots are these tiny things on wheels, where they like hold a tray, and the disabled person can speak to they can see them through the camera, and they can speak to the people that they're serving at the table in the cafe. So they do it all remotely. And I was watching on TV. There was this guy. He was a paraplegic, lying in bed. He had a tiny little joystick and a smartphone that you could see the people on. And he was actually working. Got paid like a salary for working in this cafe, driving robots around. Fucking wild.
Wow. That's a talent, isn't it?
The idea behind it is to obviously give disabled people work. Pretty interesting.
That's lovely, Barry. That's really good news.
It's not lovely. I don't want to go to a cafe full of disabled robots. What the fuck's all that about? Oh, you've dropped my food order on the floor.
You just keep the person in a job. That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, there's a robot in the Diggers RSL club, and you turn it on and it just takes around plates and things on busy nights, and has a face with two eyes and a mouth. And
yeah, there was quite a few robots in South Korea that I saw like that. I was in a shopping centre, and actually it was the Lotte World Mall. It was after I came out of the tower chatting to you, Danny. Yeah, I went into the mall to have a look around. Yeah, and they had these robots with gigantic faces with big eyes, and they had a sign on it, something like don't stand in my way, I'm a robot or something. It's like, no shit, you're a robot. You're not fooling anyone, mate. Of course you're a fucking robot.
It's a bit sad if robots take the position of human beings.
I just imagine them if they were in a shopping centre in London. It's like somebody would kick them over and hack them to death, in about 3 seconds. Yeah. There's no way that robots.
That's your worst nightmare.
Shopping centres here in London. Ain't happening. Your worst nightmare?
It just has to be in the wrong hands, It just has to go into the wrong hands.
The day they invent sex bots, I'm buying one. I'm going to buy a sex bot and I'm going to keep it in my bedroom.
Is that your girlfriend?
No, not really. I was waiting for your reaction, but you didn't really react. No, of course not. It's too expensive. Just buy a rubber one instead. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty bad. Oh, Princess Kate. They're showing a video. Someone shared it and it said, he walked up to this kid. He's obviously in the hospital, and he goes, "Are you having a great day? Are you having?" He goes, "Hey, what's that?" And he goes, "It's my toy." And he goes, "Are you having a great day?" And he goes, "I'm dying of cancer."
Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay. Well, she is now, isn't she?
Kind of like,
Yeah,
She's fucking dying of cancer.
it's kind of like
Is
really
she dying? Is
consumed
she dying, or is she
beautiful
been
boy.
treated?
They won't tell you shit. Will they?
She's had a hysterectomy, hasn't she?
I think it sounds like that, but they don't put a name to it though.
What is a hysterectomy? Is that when they remove your womb and all that
Yeah.
shit?
They remove your womb, your fallopian tubes, your ovaries, everything gone.
Scoop out all the vital bits.
Yeah, all the bits that, because that's where the cancer can grow rapidly. Yeah, obviously we know that. YouTube won't keep up. What's going on? Have you noticed that when you watch your own live stream in the background, it gets delayed?
I'm not watching it.
I'm not watching it myself.
No, I have put it up. I beg your pardon. I have put it up. I was going to post the panel link in the chat.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Let's open it up. Go on.
I think this might be a mistake, quite frankly. So.
Well, it's actually not a mistake because it doesn't matter who comes in. It doesn't matter. I don't have to.
Well, you never know.
It's worthwhile.
Somebody might come up and start playing conspiracy theory videos. Being rude and belligerent. But,
we've fixed issues here, so.
I really don't want to post a link in the chat. Too late.
I've got to put it on my channel too, or you just put it in YouTube. Oh, well, you have to put it on both, don't you?
No, I'm gonna bail on this one. So I'll hang around for another half an hour. Get 3 hours, and then I'm probably gonna head off. I don't want to sit up all night. You know that last live stream? I said like 3 times. I went, "Oh, I'll probably go at 3 a.m. Oh, I'll probably go at 4 a.m. Oh, I'll probably go at 6 a.m. 7:30. I'm still on the fucking live stream. Yeah, and then my sleeping patterns went to pot for about 2 weeks. So, no.
Add a dick to me. Add a dick to me.
Bloody hell, Dinkum. Oh dear.
Sue's in your chat.
You're right. You sound jealous. Sue's in your chat. Yeah, you're on the wrong. And Ollie's in your channel. You're in the wrong channel, guys. Get over onto my channel. How dare you?
Fair play to you, mate. You won. Obviously, something's
not a competition. It doesn't matter where people go. It's fine. We can see.
But the thing is this, right? Is that
it's because it's nighttime here. That's the reason. That's the only reason. Like I said earlier, when I go live in the daytime, we're lucky if we get 10 or 12 people watching.
Hey, wouldn't it be good? Wouldn't it be good if I went for a walk down where I live down near the Pelicans are? You know, they have this gym, like an outdoor gym. It's pretty cool. That means it's a free gym.
Does it rain down there? It's not. It's
no, it's nice and blue sky.
It's currently. Would you like me to
walk down there with you all?
Probably won't. Not today.
Okay.
If you're already out, but it's quite a fair walk for you to get down there now, and obviously Barry's going to bail very soon. So
it's too bloody noisy sometimes.
What is noisy?
Outdoors on a live stream.
Yeah, it is. Like the thing is that also the fact that like
is it raining? No, it's raining.
Also the fact that like you got to be mindful of copyrighted material played in the background. So, you printed in mine too? Did you?
Hey,
copyright.
What? panel link?
Yeah.
No, I haven't posted it. Have you posted it?
No, I can if you want.
No.
I don't think we're going to get many up.
I don't think anyone's going to come and talk to us now. I haven't seen Cal in the chat. It's quite concerning because he's been on every live stream ever for the last, I don't know, God knows how many weeks.
Probably burnt out the poor bugger.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised.
Like as you said, he popped in the other night, well, an hour one. He goes, I haven't been to sleep yet. You know, like.
Yeah, that was like 1 o'clock in the afternoon our time, I think. So he's
This
like
night owl here.
all around the clock, 24 hours. Well, I technically,
Like,
I think I woke up at 5 o'clock yesterday morning, so I'm pushing 21 hours, and I'm fine.
well, like I just sometimes I get a bit miffed because like I work, you know, I have to pay bills. I mean, like I don't have the luxury of, you know, like if I could live off YouTube, I would, mate. I definitely would. I would definitely go out and explore every weekend or every day and have much content. But I
yeah, but then you become a YouTube slave. I mean, I don't really understand the attraction of being monetized on YouTube, because then you just want to make out content, don't you?
I just want to make enough money on YouTube, and I'm serious when I say this. I only want to make enough money to be able to support the channel. That's it. That's it. Well, so if I only make $20 a month, that's enough.
You could do a begging,
no,
a begathon.
No, I don't beg. I don't beg. Every single piece of equipment I have, I bought. Every single.
Well, I've never begged either. At the end of the day, I'm like you. I pay for StreamYard, and it's really for the benefit of other people rather than myself, in the sense that you get 10 people up. And
I went exploring with Danny, and he's very passionate about what he does, so that's what I can say. He just enjoys what he does. And
are you saying I'm not passionate, Cal?
Oh, yeah, you're passionate.
I'm a very passionate person, trust me.
Of course.
There's a load of passion all over this keyboard right now.
Yeah. Passionate about it.
Yeah, and up the walls and in the window. Oh, what was all that about?
Was anyone live last night? A Cal might have went on.
Night time, our time. I don't know. I was in bed. I went to bed about.
Just wondering if there was another live stream before ours.
I think Matt went live. We discussed this earlier, didn't we? Matt went live, but the live stream's been made private or something, or maybe members only. No. I haven't. I'm very behind on my YouTube. I haven't watched many live streams. I've got loads of videos to watch.
I actually did watch the videos from Matt. I'm a bit confused though. Like,
I beg your pardon. Yeah, I did watch Matt's Explore. I did watch that yesterday. Yeah,
I'm just a bit confused because I watched part 1, then I went to go watch part 2, and part 2 wasn't there, and then another video came up, so I started watching that, and then that wasn't it, and then I watched one.
Part 2's up now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
So you don't need to watch part 2. You just watch parts 1 and 3.
What's part 2?
I think you said speed run explore.
Oh, is that one Jordan? Jordan and Luke running through the
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I put that on yesterday afternoon actually.
I forgot to say to g'day to everyone in the chat. Hi everyone.
It's not your channel. How dare you?
How dare you?
You got to say hello to them all individually though, Cal.
Oh yeah.
Go.
So many people to say g'day to.
Yeah. Don't say hello to Adrian. He's gone now.
Okay, so Steve was Cal and Steve.
Don't know.
Okay, so I've seen part 2. Okay, so part 2 is the one where Luke and B-Face go through the archive place, and they're running through.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so I have seen part 2.
It's quite a good explore, that. Yeah. It's a bit repetitive, but I like that underground stuff. So it's fun.
I actually enjoyed that. So when I started watching Matt, many moons ago, this is what got me into when he explores, and I like the deep stuff. I like the I don't call it conspiracy. I don't call it. What? Read off it.
Just a comment. That's all. Carry
What
on.
comment?
Carry on. I'm listening to you.
Typing hands free, Barry.
Yeah. I've got my lad out.
Poop, 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 poop. Why do you only think of type?
Typo. Presses the 0 key 40 times. What's all that about?
To start, press any key. Oh, mate. Hi, computer tech support. Some of my keys are stuck together.
yeah,
all of them. All of them. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm just ringing to ask what was happening. Keyboard was covered in jizz.
Cleaner,
just asking for a
specialized cleaner to clean your.
I actually do have one.
Jizz cleaner, yeah. It's a bit grim.
That's my computer board.
Hey, I know.
The brush comes out, and you open it up.
It's not very absorbent, though, is it?
No.
Gonna need to run a Kleenex between the keys.
And it's got all these inside.
For a proper cleaner.
Yeah.
Is that a Temu job, is it?
Yeah,
you need one of these.
Looks like a trainer. A Johnny.
I don't know if it's going to come out.
You guys have those vacuum cleaners with smiling faces on in Australia?
Dysons? What the hell's that?
No, they're temporarily forgotten the name of them.
Clean your keyboard.
What are they called?
It smells nice though.
Henry the Hoover.
No.
Yeah. So it's just a vacuum cleaner with eyes and a face on it. My wife loves them.
How does this work out?
Sorry. It's hilarious, that one.
How does it work out? I don't know how that works. It's got like a blow thing. Oh, there you go. It has all these things. I didn't realize it had all these.
Adrian said, I have not gone yet. Oh, sorry, Adrian. I thought you'd gone. You said goodbye ages ago.
Oh, g'day, Adrian.
You said good night.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I've actually
yeah, look. 0214. Good night, all. When I said good night to him, I have not gone yet.
Well, he's just saying he hasn't gone yet.
I've got mixed up sometimes, thinking somebody's going, but they're not. So I say goodbye to them. Have a lovely night.
We all get mixed up.
Yeah, you're going now, Cal. Bye.
No, I'm not.
I'm joking.
I know, Barry. You're just in a funny mood right now, aren't you?
I said that to Barry once. I said, I'm going, and Barry ended the live stream. I don't know why he did that.
I don't think I did. Part 2 coming up.
Press the wrong button.
Somebody part 2 coming up.
What did everyone think? Anyway, guys, I'm off to sleep now, being really upset. Like, yeah, the fur babies. Yeah, my not that I've mentioned on a live stream or anything, but Gingy's not been the best either.
Bye, Melissa. Take care. Have a lovely sleep.
See you later, Melissa.
Gingy's been coughing.
I don't give a flying fuck about your cat. I fucking hate cats.
Barry doesn't.
I'm not a cat person. I can't stand cats.
Barry doesn't.
I fell in love with the cat as soon as I met Gingy. I met Danny actually, and then I met.
Do you know what? You're very much like your cat, Barry. That's the thing, see, because cats are very solitary things.
You're trying to imply that I don't actually have a toilet in my house. I just have a litter tray in the corner. What are you trying to say, Danny?
That'd be pretty cool, eh? Imagine that. It's really funny with the whole kitty litter thing is that when they go to the toilet, they actually stare into space.
I know.
They stare
into the space when they go to the toilet. Yeah,
I know, but they actually
just when you're trying to push your log out.
Yeah, but no. Anyway, I walked.
Take your smartphone in there, start watching.
I walked in. Okay, are you all right? All right, and I'm like, put my hand in front of him. He's like, so anyway, I dropped something like off the vanity, the bathroom vanity. Anyway, he literally shut himself. He sort of went. It just sort of flew out of him. He was like, whoop, and ran
like an explosive turd.
He's a funny cat.
And he ran.
He basically got scared and shut himself.
Yeah, it was explosive. He just goes, oh, well, that oh shit. He's not been. Yeah, I don't think he's too good. I don't know what's wrong with him.
We just got back.
He's been coughing. He's been
Oh,
coughing,
really?
and he's not coughing now. Mainly nighttime. I think he might have bronchitis, maybe.
Can cats get COVID? I think there was a thing a while ago that cats.
Oh,
Oh.
that's. I did think about that, because like as I said to you the other week, and to Kel, you and Laura, that I wasn't feeling the best. And like I think I might have had COVID. But the thing is this, right, is that everyone says, "Oh, did you do a COVID test?" I went, "I did," but everyone I speak to lately has said they're doing COVID tests and they're doing nothing.
Yeah,
They
it
don't come
happened
up
to
with anything.
me.
They're not coming up with anything, even with the PCRs. I reckon it's all. I don't want to be one of those people who says, it's conspiracy theory, but it's a conspiracy theory. I reckon it's all fake. I reckon not to say COVID.
As somebody said earlier in the week to me, where are all these
No,
dangerous
it's not
variants?
fake.
They've all disappeared.
The
Yeah.
point is, I had COVID, and I had quite a few tests done, but until I actually got the test done from the hospital, that came up as COVID. I think it's the strips that actually, the COVID test things that don't work.
Well,
Or
you've got to
either
stick
they
it up
do
your
work.
nose. You've got to stick it up your nose and do that. And I think I think I heard Dinkum say that Jane was sick again.
Really? Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, Dinkum's funny with Jane. He's funny because he says, "You don't come near me because you're sick." I'm pretty much like that myself. Like if Kel's not well, I sort of say, stick to your own area or something. Because I don't like. Well,
No,
I
that's
don't like
right.
being. Number one, I don't like being sick, and number two, like it.
There's no point being sick with a dangerous, deadly disease. No, that's not good.
Well, it's not deadly.
It's like that line in 42 Hours, isn't it? I hope
some people have.
Manuel's feeling unwell. So, well, let's hope it's nothing trivial.
Yeah.
That's weird. Yeah. Spent Thursdays, Friday. Tissue, sinus infection. Oh. Well, we are due for another wave because we are coming into our
It's the weather here.
Yeah,
The weather.
that's right.
The weather is. I think the weather is about 7 or 8 degrees colder currently in the UK than it should be for this time of the year.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like I went out yesterday. Well, I sent you the photograph, didn't I?
Yeah.
I was literally freezing cold, and I went out in a hat, a scarf, and my winter coat. Basically, exactly what I would have wore going out for work in December.
Just saying, everyone. Global warming. Just saying.
Yeah, well,
Just remember that word, global warming. It's
climate
warming.
emergency. In 1,000 years, the climate might be different. That's the emergency. Shut the
Yeah,
fuck
you
up.
just make sure you look after yourself, and then if you got asthma, make sure that you keep your ventilator with you, isn't it?
Spray.
Ventolin spray.
Fentanyl. What did you say? Fentanyl.
Yeah, because my brother went overseas. My brother went overseas, and
Don't touch.
he actually was looking around different places in Switzerland, and then there was these flowers that actually, had a lot of pollen in it and caused a reaction of asthma, and he had to go to hospital. And so,
Oh, that's your brother.
yeah, you just have to be extra careful these days.
What always bugs me is when somebody's seriously ill and you tell them that the person's in hospital, and then the person you're talking to replies, "Well, that's the best place for them." You do realise that, like, being in hospital when you're ill is the worst place you can possibly be, because it's a building full of sick people.
That's right.
You don't want to be in hospital. You want to be.
Just thinking about. I just want to point the white elephant in the room, but there is no MRSA in my home. There is a flesh-eating disease in hospitals. Just saying.
Yeah.
Well, I got tested for that, didn't I?
Did you? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Bring it on.
I said, why are you testing me for MRSA? I said, is there a problem in this hospital? And the guy, he was quite offended. He went, in 38 years, we haven't had a single case in this hospital. I'm like, oh, well, that's
why we want it.
Pleasing to know, isn't it? You know?
No, I didn't
Not
realise.
only am I going to be treated, but I'm not going to have a flesh-eating bacteria. Lovely.
Some stinks.
Yeah. It's your cat.
I don't know what
It's
it
fucking
is.
shat one out again.
He's not.
I need another toilet. I'll be back. Sorry.
Maybe he's fine. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm actually
What
cleaning
are
my
you
keyboard.
doing, Danny?
I'm actually cleaning my
Did you
keyboard.
make something? Oh,
I'm
you're cleaning the keyboard.
Yeah. I'm actually
Oh,
cleaning the
cool.
keyboard. It's just weird because I don't know where that goes into.
Hey, Danny, you're a cleaner for trade. Your trade is a cleaner, and you like to clean.
My trade
People.
is actually. I won't say too much detail, but I'm a team leader of. I am a team leader of trolley and cleaning production.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I have a team of 17 team, and yeah, I do everything from holidays, making sure they get paid correctly, safety. Yeah. 6 degrees here. Wow. What is the temperature here?
I think I can't do it because I got my phone on.
No, that's right. I'm looking now.
Okay.
Currently 23 degrees here.
What's it in where I am? Probably the same.
23.
It's just like
Sunshine. Yeah. Where am I? I've got rain in the morning, then overcast afternoon, 26 tomorrow. Thursday's going to be raining in the afternoon. I might actually, when I jump off this live stream, I'm going to have some lunch, whenever that may be, and I'm also going to do some editing. I'm going to edit a few videos. I've decided to bite the bullet, and I'm going to do a few shorter videos, if that makes sense. Not like the trend. What's short? Maybe
YouTube
20
shorts.
minutes.
Do you know how addictive YouTube shorts are?
Oh, that's good, Danny.
That's
I start watching them, and literally I sit there for an hour just scrolling through them.
Well, I'm
like, I've got things to do. I can't be saying watching.
My friend actually told me the other day.
Yeah, that's right. It's catering for you, Barry.
He's
20 minute one.
He subscribed to me. He said, "Did you realise that one of your videos comes up on my short feed?" And I went, "Really?" He goes, "Yeah." I said, "Well, I wish it went up on everyone else's because that'd be bloody bit more money."
YouTube shorts are just YouTube cocaine at the end of the day.
Well, they are, but you watch them. That's the thing.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I have to make an effort. That's one of the reasons why I deleted TikTok. The first time I installed TikTok, I sat on my phone from about 11 o'clock in the evening until maybe 5 in the morning just watching TikToks.
I actually deleted TikTok, and the reason I
deleted it as well. I
didn't. Lucky, I am so grateful that I installed it on an old phone that didn't have any personal information, and I didn't use my real account because I found.
Well, I'm not being funny. I've been to China twice. I'm pretty sure they know who I am if they're interested.
But yeah.
Yeah, no, TikTok.
I haven't seen D either. D's not in. I haven't seen D or Stormy Days. Might be at work.
Probably got a life.
Yeah.
You're down to 18, Barry. I'm steady on 5.
18.
Yeah, we're starting to lose people, which is all right. They realise there's no drama, so they've drama.
Who loves drama?
Been a bit. The conversation's been a bit eclectic tonight. It's been a bit all over the place. Normally they come for wank suits and stuff, don't they?
Yeah. Well, it's all right. It's just weird. It's just weird how you've got more, and obviously it must be the YouTube algorithm because they've realised that there's more people from the UK, so they're going to pump the more UK people. So
I don't think it's that. It's just the way it goes.
yeah, well, obviously you've obviously you've. Well, how long's your channel been, Barry? You've been longer than me on YouTube, haven't you? Obviously.
I think so.
Well,
Well, if you count my old channel, yeah. But I think this channel's now over 2 years old. I think last month it turned 2.
Happy birthday to you.
Well,
you see,
I mean, I'm not complaining, but I honestly thought I'd be at 200 subs at this point. That's kind of what I thought. I mean, I don't really have a target in mind, but yeah, I'm not up to 200 yet.
What Ollie writes there, Barry, I think is something that I'm interested in too. Like I don't want you. You're not an Urbex channel, and that's fine. You don't have to be an Urbex. You don't have to be. But I would be quite interested. Like when you went to Korea and you filmed certain things, and I saw certain things that I don't normally see. That drew me in. Hence why I like watching Matt. I like watching the proper people. I like watching Explore Mode. You know?
Yeah.
Well, I made a decision, didn't I? When I was in Korea, I didn't want to. I wanted to enjoy the holiday, and I didn't want to spend my time filming. And I had some, private stuff to do. So ultimately, like the opportunity to live, I almost went live while I was on the subway, and then because I actually set up a live stream, and then because I'm on the subway in Seoul, you can get a Wi-Fi signal. The trains have Wi-Fi routers, and
aren't they kind?
I could actually live stream from the metro. But, no, I made a conscious decision that I didn't want to do that. I did my live streams from the hotel, and I was quite enjoyed doing that because I was getting tired. You see, so if I left the hotel too early, then I'd be out all day, and by the time I got back to the hotel, I'd be knackered. So I found that going out a little bit later meant that I could stay out later without getting too crazily tired. Although, according to my phone, on one particular day, I did 38,000 steps, which is a lot.
Yeah, I know. Well done, Barry.
Well, that was a lot. Did a lot of walking, but I guess I should have live streamed a little bit while I was out there. But
as long as you made your way home safely and you didn't get lost, which is good.
Oh, I got lost. I got lost with Danny.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I was walking through Itaewon, and Danny was going, "I don't know where you are." I'm like, "Well, I know where I am. You need to go the other way." I was like, "Are you sure?" "I don't know. I can't. There are so many roads. They've all got the same name."
Yeah.
But as I said, I'm thinking about going back in September, October. So if I do, I might do some live streams while I'm out there again. But
yeah, that'd be nice.
If you go out on holiday, like live streaming, I want to enjoy the holiday, don't
I know that too.
Live streaming on my phone all day. Yeah, it's not too bad from the hotel, but now when you're out and about. Plus, I did quite a lot of stuff. I actually went to a shitload of places,
Got to focus on what's important at the time. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I did yeah. Danny keeps trying to persuade me to buy a gimbal so I can walk around with my phone and live stream when I'm out here in London. And see, the thing is, I always think that there are other YouTube channels that do that kind of stuff better than I could, and I don't really see what's so interesting about it, to be honest. I know some of you guys might find it slightly interesting, but
hey, just be yourself, Barry. That's all you can be.
That's right. That's all I am. Yeah, I'm just Barry at the end of the day.
Yeah, that's it. I know Danny bought me a gimbal.
Did he?
For my birthday, yeah.
What, a gimbal for your phone?
Yeah, for my phone, that is. So when I'm walking around, it's not, going up or down or shaky or anything.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I could have bought one of those Pocket 3 things, couldn't I? I could have done it that way, but I don't take this stuff too seriously. I'm not sure I want to spend the money on a gimbal.
No, that's okay.
How much is a smartphone gimbal? They're about 100 quid, I think. Gimbal, let's have a look. So just a quick look on Amazon. Yeah, about 89 quid. I don't really fancy DJI Osmo mobile stabilizer. £125. Oh, there you are. 85 quid. I know B-Face has got a gimbal. I'm not sure I want to do it.
That's okay. You don't have to, really.
Ollie says, problem is, Barry, you make yourself a target. Better to have something attached to you and not on your phone. Not your phone. If you want a DJI gimbal, I have one. Oh, thank you. Stephen Hewitson says, I want to make a paranormal video camping under my local suicide bridge. All right. Only camping. Get more views if you actually committed suicide, you know. Just saying. Kidding. I'm joking. Don't kill yourself. No, I don't think my content's particularly good. So as much as I'm interested in doing it, I don't think.
Yeah. What kind of things do you like, Barry? Sorry, I'm interrupting.
What do you mean? What kind of
are you
things do I
interested
like?
in? To do with history or anything, or any particular thing you like doing? Like, you know.
Well, I have in the past. I haven't done it recently, but in the past, I've actually filmed. I've been in some of the disused areas on some of the stations where I have access to, and I've done a little bit of filming in there. But I don't know. They're not huge places, so that, you know, couldn't do an hour exploring there for sure. But yeah, people would identify the locations fairly quickly, and then it's not good.
Yeah.
Plus, all that stuff's already on YouTube anyway. If you go onto the Hidden London YouTube channel, it's all on there anyway. So I wouldn't be showing you anything that you can't find on that channel, and that's quite a good channel actually.
I actually watched something called TFIL on YouTube. It's not official one. It's some person that they do stuff. You've probably seen them, Barry.
Well, I did find this. I did find this channel, Korean webcams, and where is it? Yeah, this one. So I walked along here on my holiday. So that's like the main palace in Seoul.
You're not sharing, back.
I'm not sharing, am I? No, sorry.
That's right.
There we are. Yeah, so where all that traffic is now, yeah, I walked all the way along here.
Wow, it's a lot of traffic.
Yeah, so I could have stood there, couldn't I, and done jumping jacks to the camera. Oh, I'm on the webcam. You wouldn't have had a hope in hell of seeing me, but yeah.
Oh wow! Yeah. So that's a part of your 33,000 steps, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and that's the tower, Danny, the Lotte World Tower. That's where I went.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is that from the tower or?
No, that is the tower. So I don't know where that camera is located.
Where's the tower?
Oh, right there. I see.
Yeah, the big tall fucking building on the right side.
Wow, that's bigger than the others.
No,
yeah,
that's humongous.
Hang on, I don't see something.
That's the 6th tallest building in the world, apparently.
Well, you wouldn't want to go up the stairs, would you, to the top?
Well, no, you wouldn't. No, go down them, but not up them. Yeah.
Oh shit!
I
saw people go up. Oh, sorry.
The elevator got from the basement floor to the 119th in about 100 seconds. It's really fast.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, we've shown that comment. Yeah, we've shown that comment.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're behind the times, then.
Oh, well, shoot me, mate. I want to do a poll.
I saw people from another country, I think it might be in Korea or China, they actually went up all these stairs, and when they went down, their knees were really wobbling and they were fainting.
Well, that's a competition, isn't it? They do that every year in America. They in New York, you run up the Empire State Building, isn't it? They do that as an annual thing. Yeah. I can hardly walk up the escalators at the station I work at. Never mind 119 floors up. Fuck that. I'm a quivering wreck walking up the escalator.
I decided to take the stairs instead of the escalator.
Well, it's good for cardio, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So you
actually,
don't
there was
need
a channel
gym.
where I've started watching. I'll see if I can find it. You know, ever since they changed this YouTube thing, now you've got a For You thing on YouTube on your front page. You have to turn it off.
Yeah.
And it just recommends videos that you don't really want to see. Where are we? I can't find it. Yeah, there it is. I don't think we'll get done for a copyright.
That's words. Okay.
Oh wow!
Just this guy driving around Seoul in the middle of the night, and I thought it was pretty relaxing, so I put it on and had it on in the background.
That's like oh, I've forgotten what I was going to say. Sorry. Instrumental music.
Bossa Nova music.
If you like pianos, you know, I don't mind piano music.
Bossa Nova, that's Brazilian jazz.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you do make a video of your camping expedition, then it'd be good to watch it. Whenever I think about camping videos, I always think about these Exploring with Fighters videos.
Oh, I love camping.
Do you? In the cold and the rain? Fuck that. Sorry.
Somebody's 80 music going.
Yeah, sorry, that was my phone.
That's okay.
Is it your phone ringtone?
No, it's a thing. Yeah, have you seen these Exploring with Fighters camping videos? Dullish videos.
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
No. Oh, I've seen some of them.
It's the clickbait headline and then the thumbnail. The headline always says, paranormal experience in the forest, whilst camping in the forest. And then you look at the thumbnail and it's a picture of him doing some mad, crazy expression on the thumbnail. And they're all the same. And I just look at them and think, I'm glad I'm not subscribed to this shit anymore.
Yeah, I do get a bit disappointed. I do get a bit disappointed when someone, said, like, I can understand the whole, the whole trying to attract people, and that's fine. Like that, look, if it's your business, but
yeah, but I don't really want to watch the guy camping. You know what I mean? It's like him. I'm talking about him particularly.
Yeah, I like camping video. Camping videos to me is like watching someone set up their campsite and showing what's around them and all the rest of it and how to get there. They interest me a bit.
Yeah,
I don't like. To each their own. That's what I will. When in Rome, do as a Romans do. But I just think that I don't like fake. I don't like setup. I don't like if I want to watch a setup thing, I watch comedy, like a TV program.
It's so cliched. The thumbnails are just so fucking cliched. It's like this guy's read a book somewhere about how to design YouTube thumbnails, and he's just regurgitating the same thing over and over again. It's just very samey. And all right, he wants to try some different content. I understand that, and that's fine. But not my thing.
Like I like
when he used to do his explores, they were kind of at least a little bit interesting. But
yeah, I do like that. You know what I mean?
It's camping bullshit. I'm not interested.
Oh, just imagine going camping in Canada or where the Alps are, or where there's waterfalls and stuff. That'd be nice.
I get very angry thinking about him going to Japan, because it's just like,
there you go. The poll has spoken.
Yeah.
Polish.
No, I did the poll.
Would you like to see more on the channel? YouTube short videos under 1 hour, longer videos, obviously. Yeah, I've just voted.
Ooh, longer videos. Why
I'm going
not?
to all on my video now. What would you like to see?
What
would you like to see on Danny's channel? More videos of me, or
narcissists? Actually, I should have put the poll on yours, but I didn't want to do that.
You can't. You can't, can you? Can't. You can only go on your own channel.
Don't call me 100.
Hey?
You can't. You get it? You can't.
All right.
100. Okay. Yeah. You can.
I
don't know if I can. Can I? I don't know.
Yeah.
Should I try?
Yeah, have a go, Danny. Have a go. Oh, no, it's up to Barry.
You haven't got admin access to my YouTube channel. How can you do
well, okay. All right, Barry. Oh.
Yeah. Weird.
Here we go.
I didn't put that up.
No, I put it up.
Oh. Well, because I've got some videos that are definitely one, like I have walked the old disused Moorlabar line, which I am currently doing another video, which is taking me forever to do because I've got a cat.
Yeah.
What's the problem? Is he the one doing the fucking editing or something?
No, I'm doing the No, I'm doing a.
No, it's the way you said it. It's like, I'm doing this video, but it's taking me ages because I've got a cat.
That's right.
It's like, well, is he editing or?
And
he's just holding the camera.
When I'm sandwiches, yum. I want a sandwich. I actually want something to eat. I'm actually.
Yeah, go and get something to eat, Danny, because you need.
I will after the live stream.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna slide.
But sweet.
I'll stay. It's 2:52 here in the morning, so I'll stay till 3.
Okay.
And then one of us can push the big red end button.
Yeah, well, I can do that. I know how to do that. I have experience in these things.
You certainly do.
What was I say, Darren? What were we talking about?
You were talking about making content.
The cat, right? So basically,
editing or something, wasn't it?
I was editing a video, which was a how to what I'm doing. So I'm without giving. I don't want to give any information out what I'm doing because it's something that I'm doing, and I don't want to share it until it's come out. But anyway, because I'm screen recording at the same time, any noise that comes from the microphone gets picked up. So a truck horn or the cat meowing and wanting food, or
Yeah.
or even as funny as it may seem, WhatsApp messages. When I get WhatsApp messages, it comes up on my screen and it goes, like that noise. You hear the popping noise or the noise.
Do that noise again.
Did I wake you up last night with the WhatsApp?
Sorry?
Did I wake you up last night with the WhatsApp one?
Yes. No, I was awake.
So sorry.
You woke me up. You woke me up.
You were awake. Okay.
No, you didn't.
All right. So the poll's spoken. I haven't put it. I should have put it. Oh, actually, no, it's gone up to 60%. So people have had, they want 1+ hours. But then I got told off for that. I got comments, feedback through other people that said to me that it was too long. The video
For them, but not too long for other people. That's the problem with YouTube. It's like if you do one thing, that you'll You'll placate one set of people, but you'll upset another. So you can't win. The secret to doing YouTube is to do what you love and to just do it your own way.
Well, see, when I watch,
like I did. Sorry, carry on. Apologies. Carry on.
No, you were.
Oh, apologies. Carry on.
No, you were talking.
Oh, carry on.
Carry on, Columbus.
All I was going to say was that I did listen to a live stream once where Matt was telling everybody about how somebody had emailed him to complain about the music on his videos. And you know, Matt, he was like, his attitude was like, well, fuck you. And quite rightly so. If you're going to fucking email and complain about the person's music, make your own fucking video shows.
Well, I actually like the music. Like,
but there was nothing wrong with Matt's video. It's just some random wanker who decided they had a problem with the music and actually took the time to bitch and complain directly to Matt. But it was just stupid.
I like the music. Actually, the music is like, because we've seen drone footage from Joe, which is fine. Like we enjoy his drone footage. He's getting there as a pilot. Like some of it's a bit different, but the train track ones I've enjoyed.
Yeah, no,
But the trouble is that there's no music to it. So to me, that's why I don't go to a library and read a book, is because it's too fucking quiet. You hear everyone going, you hear them scratching their leg or coughing or sneezing or breathing. I hate that. It's too quiet.
Yeah, but he did. To be fair to Joe, he did tell us when he showed it to us that he hadn't edited it. It came. In fact, he showed it to us. He played it straight off the memory card, didn't he?
That's right.
He didn't do anything with it.
But the music, I like the music because the music is what brings it. As I said, like
I agree. But I'm just saying, in that particular case, he didn't do anything with the footage. He just showed us the footage direct from the memory card.
You watch movies sometimes and you don't realize how important music is. Like, not only the suspenseful music when something's going to happen, but there's just background music.
Well, that's the skill of editing, isn't it?
That's right. A healthy mix of it. Like, you don't want, like, okay. So not too many people are watching me. So there's only 5 people watching. That's it. There's no lurkers. You know what I mean? Like, but I want to reach out to someone who might be able to help me, because I'm really struggling with color grade on DaVinci. And obviously, yes, there is the obvious person that I could ask that does have experience with it, but like, he's very busy. And obviously massive time difference of 9 hours. So basically, like, it would have to be either very, very late or very early in the morning for me, type of thing, because obviously people don't want to be overnight, type of thing, or very, halfway through the day, type of thing. So, but actually, no, it'd have to be overnight, because obviously you guys are opposite, you're polar opposites to us. But the color grading is got me. I've watched many videos, and I just don't get certain things, and like, obviously that's what's off with my videos, because I'm recording with 5 different cameras. So I think 4. So I'm with my camera on my phone, with my Pocket 360 and the Insta.
Wow.
So, the GoPro, as well. So they're actually bringing out a GoPro Max 2. They've said they're going to bring it out, and rumor has it that it might have a full sensor. If that's a game changer. If it comes with a full sensor, I don't think anyone will bag on GoPro again. You right, Barry?
Yep.
You're deep in thought?
No, I'm looking at something online.
What are you looking at?
He's researching.
It may or may not be kimchi.
Yes, I want to know. No, it's just boring. No, I was listening to you. What were you saying? I wasn't listening. No, I was. Carry on.
I don't know what I was saying anymore.
You were talking about somebody helping you with DaVinci.
Yes, the color grading, because it's really hard. It's really hard to do. It's really hard to go from different cameras, because different cameras have different color gradings, even if it is recorded in log or raw. So
yeah, but there's only you and a minority of people who actually notice this stuff and give a fuck about it. If you just crank out the content, then don't worry so much about that kind of stuff. As long as
but people do, but I do. I worry about.
Yeah, but that's because you're a perfectionist. But that's the problem. Your perfectionism stops you from cranking out the content.
Yeah, massively.
That's the issue.
Whereas in I've got people that I know. Obviously, we know.
I'm not saying you put out shit content. No, nobody in their right mind is going to put out content.
Like I remember the first video I did. The very first video I did was the Fingerhead walk around lighthouse. And I remember Frank was like really like, wow, you did really well. And I was like really happy. And then other people started making comments, which I accept all comments. I accept good and bad. Like if something looks bad, tell me. I'm thick-skinned. Do you know what I mean?
It only makes it better, doesn't it, Danny?
That's right. It only makes me look at the things that maybe I overlooked. Because sometimes, like for instance, the submarine video, everyone's raving about it at the moment. Everyone's like, I just saw your last video, because that literally was my last video I released. Well, not really, the other one. But that's the last major one. But like I watched it that many times that now I don't want to watch it anymore because I'm bored of it. Because I watched it, editing something, you don't want to watch it. Same as you. You and Laura saw it a lot too because I was asking for feedback. So you basically like, yep, I've already seen it. I don't want to watch the finished product. Who gives a rat's ass? Actually, I think you were working that day too when I did the premiere too. So
yeah, I wasn't around for the premiere. Yeah, I was probably
Which some of us have to pay for all the unemployed people not working. So that's one thing.
Controversial,
but it's true. It's true. Mate, my friend Terry goes. Like he does urban exploration as well, and he's not working, and he sits there and goes, "Man, you should do what I do." Okay, but you do realize that I do what I do, so you can do what you can do. And he goes, "Huh?" I went, "I work. You get paid by the government. My taxes pay your wages." And it's true. Maybe not directly you, but my taxes pay for, defense, unemployment, pensions, right? Pensioners, I understand. They've earned it. They've worked all their life and paid taxes. I don't have any problem with anyone who doesn't work. That get off that soapbox, everybody. If you might think that watching this later on, I'm not attacking anybody that chooses that lifestyle. That's their choice. But I personally can't go through life. I can't afford to live. I can't.
Fucking hell, that was loud.
Well, that was bloody loud. Was that you?
Yeah.
Wow,
no, it wasn't me. It was like it was a vehicle outside. Probably my.
No, but I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. That was loud.
It was me. I've drawn. No.
Check your drawers after that one. I think you might have driven.
3 o'clock in the morning, Ian.
Yeah, I suppose that's the time of day where it's really quiet.
Well, I mean, the only issue I have is I've mentioned it a few times is where some of the jealousy creeps in because I can afford some things, and especially when I bought some. Exactly, I bought some guitars and I bought this and I bought that.
It's a blessing to have a job like you have. So
no, my wife gave me a. My wife was getting quite upset with me. She was like, "You shouldn't show these people the things you bought." I'm like, "Well, I don't flaunt it. I don't rub it in people's faces." But yeah, at the end of the day, if I buy 5 guitars, then I've earned the money to buy them. It's not anyone's business. And if somebody's feeling jealous, like I think the implication was because I don't necessarily play guitar particularly well, then I somehow didn't deserve to have 5 guitars. It's like, well, that logic's not right, is it? If a person's working and they earn the money, they can spend it on what the fuck they like. It's got nothing to do with anybody else more than that person spends the money. I don't worry about what other people spend their money on. Why is everyone so interested in what I spend my money in? But it was an issue for a couple of people back in the day. And it pissed me off. It pissed
I
me off
can
to the
afford-
point where
I
I
can
did a live
afford.
stream. I did a live stream and I told those people, if you want guitars, you can get a fucking job, mate. And you can buy as many as you like. If I buy guitars, there's nothing to do with you. It's none of your fucking business. That's why when I went to Korea, I was, I was like, these people can Google the hotel and give a fuck. And then find out the hotel.
Well, yeah, it took me like 1.5 seconds, and I knew
Exactly
where we were.
Exactly.
So,
Yeah.
like, but the thing is, this is that. So what? So what?
Jealousy.
That's right. So what? If you are that desperate to know something about someone, obviously you don't have much of a life, do you?
Well, that's just weird, isn't it? It's fucking
Well,
weird.
no, like
And very creepy. Very, very creepy.
Like I've been asked questions about other people live in Australia, whether it be Dinkum or anyone else, like even other people that are outside this community that I have involvement in, like obviously on Heather's and all that. And like they go, oh, like, are you close to Heather? No, she lives in South Australia. Are you close to Dinkum? No, they live in South Australia. It's a different state. It's literally I'm up the northern end of one state. Kel's halfway down New South
Yeah, but the
Wales.
UK is tiny compared to Australia, and even people do that here. They're like, they think that Laura lives near. I can't. Somebody said it recently, didn't they? I can't remember who they were saying it about, but it turned out that Laura lives nowhere near that person. But they were like, yeah, but you're only like on a train journey.
It's kind of like Chinese
Well,
whispers.
Like
even John,
miles.
even John, like I'm not, saying exactly where John lives, but my auntie lives in Cornwall, and like that's closer to John than you guys are, but he's still far enough away. When I did the comparison of where he roughly said he lived, and I did the comparison, I went, wow, that is quite far. That's quite far.
You have to understand the doxing. The person that doxed me did it because it was a way that they thought they had power over me. But
yeah, you do live close, Daniel. Yeah,
but they didn't. They don't actually know where I live, so
That's good. Yeah.
But even if they do, what are they going to do? Come here? Fuck off.
Well, that's it. Like, you know what? Like, oh well, obviously you don't watch Spaniard or not. He actually got arrested for inciting a unruly behaviour. Apparently, when he was there's those walk around. Like I watch a guy named Spaniard. I don't know if anyone else here watches him. He's quite interesting when he goes into the hoods because he actually goes to lower class income places and shows how the lower income class people work and that they're real human beings, that real people live there, that they're just disadvantaged because of sometimes you're born at a disadvantage. You know, like if your mum and dad aren't very well off and you can only afford to buy a house in a certain area, it's not, that's circumstances that they're there. They're not, well, that's it, Barry. You know what? You're living.
It's not your fault you're poor. Yeah.
Well, that's right.
Yeah.
You're living where you're living, Barry, right? Now, I'll ask you a simple question is if you didn't have the secure job you have right now, would you still be living there? Not really. I don't think so.
What do you mean?
You wouldn't be able to afford it. Like, as in your salary is enough to pay for where you
My
live.
place is very modest. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not big at all. I've got, I just got a very...
Right. But you if you where you work, you could obviously live closer, but you wouldn't be able to afford it. It wouldn't be comfortable living.
Closer. I mean, I complain about the commute, but I don't want to live closer. No, I've never really been one of those people who wants to live in the centre of London. Fuck that.
Well, that's it. Can you imagine? It'd be very noisy, very polluted, very very controlled.
Well, no, this part of the city is quite affluent, and it's also quite white. And I mean that not in a racist way, but it's just this is quite I don't know how to describe it without being fucking racist now. But anyway, let's not go there. Just it's an affluent part of the city. That's all. It doesn't mean you have to be rich to live here. It just means that there are cheaper places to live if you.
But you wouldn't have council houses where you are, no?
Yeah, there's council houses here.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Oh. I didn't know if they were in every suburb because they're starting to get rid of
I live in a purpose-built block, so
yeah. But see, you live where without docs, but where you live is fairly close to good amenities type of thing. Like you're not far from London, you're not far from certain other places. You know what I mean? Like so you're well, like where I live too. Like I live. Even though I live rural, I'm close to a major city. 20 minutes up the road, I'm in a major. 2 hours. Oh, sorry, hour and a half. I'm in a major city. Hour and a half. So about an hour and 20 minutes to be precise. I can be in the city of Brisbane.
Well, in an hour and a half, I'm still in the same major
But you
city.
have to have a car to go there, or a bus.
But if I travel south 8 hours, I'm in another major city. So I'm closer to the what's the name of it?
I know, but sometimes I think about this when I was a young kid and dreaming of traveling to these far off places. Even like when you live in Wales, like even getting to Heathrow is a mission. Heathrow is obviously the gateway airport into the United Kingdom.
Yeah.
Like that's a different world. But Heathrow is like 25 minutes on a bus, maybe half an hour on a bus, depending on the traffic.
But yours is backwards travel too, isn't it? So you've got to basically go to one point to come back to that point.
Not from here. There's a direct bus from here to the
yeah.
airport.
What's your opinion? What's my opinion on Victoria? As in the state, it's all right. It's okay. It's a nice, beautiful state actually. Very, very nice explores down there. A lot of stuff down there.
I've been to Victoria. My brother lives in Victoria.
Yeah, Melbourne's nice.
I went through Victoria early today, railway station.
Did you? Well done, babe.
Yesterday, technically.
We've got a station called Mount Victoria.
Well, she certainly was mounted. Yeah.
There's a
I just had it stuffed.
Queen Victoria building.
Yeah, nice beaver. Thanks. Just
what was that, Danny?
Nice beaver. Thank you. I just had it stuffed. Oh man. Tell you what.
Now the way I see it is, people are obviously naturally curious and they know us a little bit on YouTube and they want to know what's going on with our lives. And my attitude is like the Korea trip. There were some parts of that trip that I decided to keep private. And people understood. Once I explained it to people, they understood. At the end of the day, there's some stuff that's for YouTube, and there's some stuff that is not necessarily for YouTube. And that was some part of that.
We just thank you for sharing it with us. Your life,
Well, I enjoy. I look. I would love. Okay, so I would love to do. I would love to do explores. Like Kel does. I love to do driving and all the rest of it. I like people like. Do people actually like those videos where I'm driving? Because I don't know. I don't see too much.
Yes, but your signal is terrible. That's the problem. So you always keep dropping out. So
that's because of the terrain. That's the terrain, though.
Well, but it ruins. Well, it doesn't. I'm not saying it ruins a live stream, but it makes it very hard to watch because you'll disappear and you won't come back for 4, 5, 6 minutes at a time.
All right. Well, okay. So I'm going to look in. I'm going to look in this. I'm going to look in and get in one of these because I've been thinking about it for a long time. A satellite phone.
Are you joking? Fuck would you want those?
Well, they're good. They're where I'm going to travel. Like
what for data? You're fucking crazy.
Really?
They're really expensive satellite phones. Really? I didn't think I mentioned he's got one. Yeah.
Oh, I want to see how much they are.
It's for the Outback, I think.
You won't get a data connection on a satellite phone. I'll tell you that for nothing.
There we go. We're looking at around about.
It's so easy with an eSIM these days. I bought my eSIM before I left for Korea. When I landed at the airport, Incheon Airport, I walked straight up to the counter, gave the woman my phone, and she just said, she printed something out. She went, "Yeah, here, if you scan this QR code, it'll load your eSIM on your phone." Did it? And that was it. I either had 5G data or Wi-Fi throughout the entire city, everywhere I went. It was mental.
Oh, Wow, that's pretty cool, Barry.
It was brilliant. Yeah, it was really good. So
But
these days, because you don't even have to fight around with SIM card trays and stuff. You know, like you have to buy a SIM, then you have to take the old one out, keep it safe, put the new one in.
Well,
like the last time I was in Japan, we hired one of those Wi-Fi thingies, and the battery in the Wi-Fi only lasts for like 3 hours because it was an old one. It was like rented.
Wow. They need to update.
Yeah, and it was quite expensive. It was something like, I can't remember exactly. It was like maybe like 400, 500 yen a day or something. It was really expensive.
Right. How stupid is that? So the signal is good in the outback.
Morning, Cal.
Right.
Cal's in.
I'm welcome, Cal. How you going, mate?
Hey, Cal.
Good, buddy. But like where I live, so it'd be useless here. It'd be absolutely useless, a satellite phone. It says, I could probably share that screen, couldn't I? So you can probably see what I'm doing. So that's when I share it, edit. So the green is coverage and the orange is challenging. So that's where I actually live. I actually live in the orange bit. So you would not.
It looks like Australia drawn by a caveman, doesn't it? Really,
it does. It's really.
It's not a great map, quite frankly.
But that just shows you. It just shows you that that's not going to help me. And I don't even know if the satellite phones have a camera.
Of course they don't.
They don't. Oh. So how would you boost your signal? What can I do to boost my signal whilst live streaming? What is there? Anyone know? Anyone have any idea?
You can buy a portable Wi-Fi router, but then you'd have to have a separate mobile phone contract.
But a router's not going to help me because I have 5G, which is the fastest network you can have currently on Australian networks, and I'm with the company Telstra, who has the biggest. Okay, let's look at Telstra coverage map. So this is not doxing myself in any way because it gives us shit. Telstra, there's only 3 major companies in Australia. Sorry. Just let me know when you want to go to, Barry. Just say come. You right, Ginge? You okay? Looks like you had a fit then. So, okay. Fucking heartburn. I've got to eat soon.
Yeah, I need to eat something.
So that's 3G. 3G's been switched off now. So that's getting switched off matter of a couple weeks, I think. 4G, that's 4G. So obviously I'm in this region here. So, like if I look at, the pink's to 5G, so that's really good signal. So
it's just in between's not really that
like
good.
I've got a really my signal is pretty much like where I am. So obviously, I know where I am in that picture, but no one else does besides people that didn't matter. But I've pretty got a good signal all the way down the coast. Look, the east coast is green.
Yeah. Oh,
just
4G.
driving.
Yeah, but that map's only very general, isn't it? It's like if you drive through a fucking valley or a gorge, and your signal's going to drop out, regardless of whether it says there you can get a full 4G signal or not. Believe it or not, considering like the problem here in London, especially in some of the busier parts of London, there's not enough capacity. So I can be stood. In fact, I've done it before. I've stood in the middle of Covent Garden in the West End of London, and you can't. There are so many people using the networks that you can't. It's congested, so you can't get a good connection. So sometimes I'll be sat there, and my phone will say I have full signal, and you try and do you try and go online, not even live stream. You just try and search for something online, and you can't get a signal. So they need to boost the capacity.
Sorry. Telstra has a good signal using their, if you're with Telstra, that is. But they use what do you call it? Wherever the phone booth is, that's where a place is that you can connect to their Wi-Fi. Tell me if I'm wrong, Danny. You might know more than I do.
About
Telstra, you can connect into their Wi-Fi outside.
oh yeah, it's called what's it called? It's called something open something. Or Telstra Air.
Yeah, that's it. Telstra Air.
You actually have to sign up to Telstra Air.
Daniel says
Yeah,
sometimes
that's
I feel
right.
sociable, sometimes not. All right.
But Boost is a Telstra operated.
No, he's saying this, Barry. He's saying having a break from going on panels.
All right. Fair enough.
That's okay, Carol.
I
Mate,
get live streamed out.
If you guys want to privately chat, I'm happy to do a private chat backstage. I can send you the link after I finish the live stream if you want to have a bit of a chat.
Well, if you're around later, so it'll be tonight your time, tomorrow
Yeah.
morning hours. Yeah, I might be around for a private or maybe a public stream, depending. I don't know.
Well, there's still something that interests me. I'm thinking about doing it. I'm thinking about doing just the completely offline. So basically, I'll just create just the offline as you can with StreamYard. We've looked at that. You can create a stream that's not even online. Do you know that, Barry? You don't have to set it. Yeah, you can do that. And I'm thinking about putting the link out there on Discord.
But how are you going to get? Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, so put it on Discord. That's the link, and it doesn't matter who the hell comes in. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you get the plastic modes. It doesn't matter if you get the people who want to put zinc hull.
No, but the thing is, you'll be the thing that concerns me about that is that you'll be sat there talking about something that's not necessarily private or secret in any way, but somebody might come in and they're not who you think they are. So they might have the camera off and they'll sit there and you'll think, oh, it's such and such.
Yeah,
and it
but
turns
they
out
talk.
just, huh?
Well, we know the people who matter. So we all know what Frank sounds like. We all know what Crazy John sounds like. We all know what Cal sounds like.
No, these people won't be chatting. They'll be just sat there listening. So they'll pop in and out, won't they? So while we're talking, people will pop in and out. Just have a nosy, basically.
Yeah, I suppose.
That's the thing that bothers me about it. And plus, there's always that thing at the back of my mind where some people, and I do understand this is not kind of an accusation, but some people kind of feel if we're talking privately, then they feel like maybe, I don't know how to describe it. I think it's a bit gossipy or something. Like we're talking about.
No, but we're not. I don't.
We know we're not, but it gives that impression. That's the problem. That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm not talking about. I don't want to be a whole. Come backstage and start talking about people or the rest of it. I'm talking about if you want to just get to know me. You know what I mean? Like some people don't come up. Like we've spoken. Both of us have spoken to ducks. You know.
I haven't.
Yeah. Haven't you? You've never spoken to ducks? Oh. I thought you did. I thought you were there. Who was there then?
Sure, he's a lovely person.
Nice.
Well, he's Irish.
No, he's not. And it was good. It was good to talk. You know, like I don't have. I trust. You know, I trust him. I wish he would come up more. But, you know, but his choice. You know what I mean? And like, you know, I just want to get. I want to get to know people that don't come up, that want to come up. You know what I mean? Like I know I've got people that have said, "I can come up on your live panel," and it's like, yeah, we don't really know you. Do you know what I mean? We don't really know who you are. It's not that we're being rude. We just don't know who you are. And if we let every Tom, Dick, and Harry up, we get ourselves in a lot of trouble, won't we? Because, like as you said, you've had Flacid Mo, you've had other people come up.
Yeah, but that was that was the first time I'd ever experienced anything like that. And I kind of vaguely knew that people were doing that stuff, but I didn't really think my channel was special enough that somebody would want to take it down. But yeah, as we often say, there are people out there, they just want to fuck with you, don't they? They just want to play games and mess around, and they delight in coming into the live streams and causing trouble and disruption. I mentioned a certain individual who many of you know, and because of the stance I took against certain individuals, that person would come into my live streams and just subscribe and unsubscribe, like literally 30 or 40 times, just so that they knew that I was getting the notifications on my phone. They were fucking with me. That person's a cunt, but yeah, that's what they were up to.
I just mute the notifications now. So
yeah, but that person, I highlight the fact that person.
You also get those people who are actually a bit shy, but talk about they want to come up, but they don't get the opportunity.
I just want to open it up because like there's people out there that like, you know.
Well, we have opened it up. We open it up all the time. The link's often in the chat, and no one will come up.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying, Barry. If it's offline, they might build up confidence to become online. Like some people get stage fright. Okay, Barry.
Like I get stage fright. Yeah, I get stage fright.
Serious question, Barry. When you go to a public restroom or a public toilet, right? There's a urinal and there's a stable. Which one would you go into?
It's not the same thing at all.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
It's not.
Yeah, it is. Because if someone spoke to you from the next
being pea shy is not the same as being scared of coming up on a live stream. Of course, it's not.
No, but if you're going to the bathroom and someone talks to you from a cubicle,
no. What I understand is coming onto a live stream is a big deal. I do totally get that. There are. I mean, I don't really go live in the evenings very often, but the times I have gone live, I mean, you know, like not really recently, but back in the day, I would have like maybe 20 odd people waiting. So on a Saturday night, like maybe 7 or 8 o'clock in the evening, our time here in the UK, and you're going to go live and you've got 20 people waiting for your live stream. And there's nobody, I don't have anybody to go live with. I go live on my own and then hope that people jump up later on, which, you know, usually happened. But yeah, man, I remember like being quite terrified. Going on a live stream is a big deal. But it's like Crazy John says, I do understand it, you know. When he says about the lurkers, it's like, yeah, sometimes there's 1 or 2 people in the chat and there'll be 20 people watching. And you think, who are these lurkers? You know, who are they? Why are they lurking? Why don't they chat? Why don't they contribute to a live stream? You know, and they've all got their own individual reasons. I'm not kind of, attacking them or having a pop, but yeah, there are people here that, in their head, they would like to come onto the panel and talk to us, but in reality, they're actually quite comfortable sitting back and listening to us chat shit for 4 hours, you know? And it's okay. It's okay. But no, going on a live stream is a big deal, man. It took me a long time before I started to get used to it, for sure. And like I said, the flaccid mode thing is just, there are always going to be those people. They want to come in and they want to fuck.
Well, that's right. And like
because they get a twisted pleasure out of doing
as much as they be annoying, the thing is this, right? They go, I can come up anytime because I've got your link. You do realize if I create my stream, I can change the link name. I can change whatever.
But that's so childish, eh? Don't you reckon?
Hey, our dog Snob says he doesn't always text. He means in the chat because he's drunk. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah,
that's a pretty good reason.
Oh.
I did see that, Daniel, and I did see that, Daniel. I do apologize. I did want to say hello because obviously.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. So if you go live on Facebook, it tells you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking about doing an Instagram
because Daniel's live now. And I am friends with Daniel on Facebook, and if you're out there and you want to become friends on Facebook,
he got the message.
That's fine.
He got the message.
No, I'm saying like obviously there's other people like I
didn't know it tells you who is watching though.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it actually tells you. It actually tells you who's watching you. Yeah. So I did. You would have seen me pop in, Dan, but I was at work, mate. I literally, and as Barry knows, as Kel knows, my job, I'm not allowed to be on my phone. I'm not allowed to walk around on my phone, like obviously because of safety issues.
Yeah.
They do limit. That's right, Daniel. They do. You can only have one person on with you, so you can't have a panel. Yeah, so you can invite one person. But yeah, I would like to meet new people. Not to say I don't enjoy the people I already have, but as you say, at the moment we're struggling to get people up. And then, obviously you get to the point where you are hard.
Well, tonight we haven't posted the link, have we? So that's why nobody's come up.
Well, and there's a reason behind that, because you do attract some people that you don't really want to come up, and that's not pointing any fingers at anybody, but there is. Oh yeah, you like that, Cal? That's a great photo, eh? That's at the junction of to the right there. That line coming. That's the branch line that goes to Mooloolaba Casino. This is just before Casino, and that's coming from Brisbane. That's coming from Brisbane going to Sydney.
Yeah. I've been on that, haven't I, Danny?
Oh, many
And you have
times.
too.
You've been on that exact one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've been on all the XPTs. I have.
I've been
There's only
I
four.
was joking.
Have you? You probably been on.
Well, you got so defensive. Yeah, I have. Yeah. All right, come on.
Have you been on every have you been on every tube station? Pretty much.
Who knows? Who cares?
You've been through them, haven't you? You've been through them. So that photo you sent me last night, did you jump off the train to take that?
Which one?
Oh, well, I'm not going to. I don't.
No, that was just as I was interchanging. That's all.
Okay.
Or share,
oh, yeah.
or
The
sharing
first
my
one,
journey.
obviously, the first one I know. Obviously, I know. But then the next one, I was wondering if that was like obviously that was where you jumped off to go to another line, yeah?
No. The train was just coming into the platform, and I got on it. So if you look closely at that photo, you can just see the doors are opening. Looks like.
Oh right. Oh okay.
Yeah.
All right. XPT.
Giving me the sniffles now.
Sorry. I should stop. If Laura is here, she'd be going nuts. Yeah, XPT, Gambia. It's I know. I feel Stephen. There you go. Like Stephen Gambia. Which one do you prefer?
Is that the same person? Is it?
Yeah, same. Yeah, train. Yeah, train. It's the you've got the HST. It's based off the HST.
I'll be back in a moment.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
But yeah, I do open it up, guys. I do want to have a private chat, not as in a private chat where we have a bitch moan session about other people, because I'm really sick and tired of the drama. Like people don't get along. I get it. People have opinions about it. I get it. I do. My back streams aren't full of bitchiness. Like, I'll be honest with you. Like, I'm not going to say we don't have a discussion about things, because of course we do. But it's not. I don't live my life to complain about other people or other things, because it really does become tiresome. It really.
Yeah.
You prefer Stephen? Okay. Well, I'll call you Stephen from now on, man. If you don't mind. All right. So, or Steve, is Steve okay? Are you okay with Steve, or it has to be Stephen? Some people are a bit sensitive on their names not being shortened. So, Steve-O, we call people Steve-O. In Australia, everything's got an O on the end of it. Botlo, Steve-O, Milko, Kelso, Dano, we're all that. Yeah. So, yeah. Anything. Don't call me late for last drinks. Yeah. But yeah. Steve-O, Jackass. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I wish my name was Steve-O from Jackass. He's got a bit of money behind him, doesn't he? Making a bit of money. But yeah, like I just want to be able to, like, have new people come in that would normally come up. Dogs knobs, yeah. Red Rocket, Red Ripper. We're laughing because I said, "Oh, what do I call you?" Yeah, Stevens. No, I'll call you Steven, Steve, Steve-O, whatever. He goes, "Yeah, anything." He says, "I'm also Dogs Knobs." You're right, Barry. You look like you're
It's
flagging.
getting to know a person, isn't it? And asking questions, and it's nice.
It's funny. It's funny you should say that, Daniel. It is funny you should say that. Because if you watched our last live stream, Barry and I think it's still up in that one. Where the one where I was showing the video where you were walking around Korea, because what Daniel just wrote.
No, that was the 12-hour jobby, wasn't it?
Oh, so it's gone. Oh, damn it.
Yeah. Well, we can show it again. Not now, but maybe.
No, later on there. I'm actually going to fix it up. I'm actually going to edit it a bit so you can have, because I'll send you that. I'll send it so you can put it up. In your,
yeah. If you do, I could put it on my second channel.
Yeah, because obviously the one where you're doing the memorial stuff. I'll just send you the raw file. I'll upload it to the Google Drive and I'll send you the link later on. You just download it at your pleasure. That's the best way to send stuff these days. Also, I've got a few videos I might send to Cal. Again, Cal, what I'll do is I'll send you the link to my Google Drive. And it's okay. You won't see everything in my Google Drive. Only the thing that... Kill Bloke. Oh, bloody, I remember that. Kill Bloke. Remember that? Where he turned Kel into a bloke.
Kill Bloke.
That was funny. That was funny.
I do remember that.
But you as a lady, man, that was kind of
It's hilarious, Daniel.
I think I showed that picture to quite a few of my work colleagues. They're like, "You look good, Barry. You look really good as a woman."
Yeah. Did you say I could be one of your girls?
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Yeah.
I like that song though. I like that song. That's
great.
I love the auto tune bit too. Because he changes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's actually a good singer.
Yeah, that's the photo. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Barry.
I look quite good.
Lizette to Barry. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Timothy.
Tilly bang here, tilly bang here, tilly bang here, tilly bang here. Tilly bangs, tilly bang. The bangs hit the tillies, tilly bang.
So what are you going to do with the rest of your day then after you've eaten? You're just going to do some editing, did you say?
Yeah. Well, I've got some tunnel videos to edit. I think that's probably the first point of call I can do.
Love tunnel videos.
Yeah.
Oh, Danny, how's that first tunnel video that you done? That's down to 7.1K, isn't it?
7.1K. No, the first ever video I put up is currently sitting. That train tunnel video is currently sitting on. I can't bloody see it. Sorry, Barry. I can't stop sniffling.
That's all right. I just blow my nose as well.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
It's all right. Well, we'll do 4 hours and then we can end it if you like.
How long's 4 hours? How long's that?
We're at 3:57 already. So.
Oh, sorry, Barry. You wanted to go 3 hours. Bloody hell.
That's all right. It's okay. Honestly, it's all right. It's all right. What I was going to say to you is, I might go live tomorrow. So if you're around later tonight, your time.
Yep.
It's not tomorrow. It's later today for me as well.
What's today? Tuesday, Wednesday. Start 7. So yeah, it's right. Yeah, we can do that. So around what? 7:30, 8 o'clock. I could do that.
It might be about 10 o'clock our time. Yeah, something like that. Depends what time I surface. What time I surface from my pit, I guess.
10.
Well, you need your beauty sleep, Barry.
So it's 10
I need lots of beauty sleep. Yeah, because I'm so beautiful.
That's about 6. Yeah, that's all right. 6 o'clock. That's way early for me. That's cool. That's good.
Or 10 a.m. our time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll set an alarm. Yeah, maybe
Hang on.
maybe I'll go live tomorrow.
Hang on.
Today.
What time's it there now?
3:39.
So 3:30, 4:30, 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30. So 6.5 hours time, you're gonna be awake again.
Yeah. Well, I can't lie in bed all fucking day. That's why I'm going now. Is I don't want to stay up all night. If I stay up until 5, 6, or 7 a.m., then my sleep is ruined. So.
Oh.
No,
Do you feel refreshed having 6 hours, Barry?
No. I've been sleeping for 9 hours and still feeling like death when I wake up.
So, Kel, when you said my tunnel video, my historic railway tunnel, it's currently sitting on 76,000 views. It was 1 year ago.
76,000.
See you later.
Wow, that's more than what I thought.
10 times.
Well,
Bye, Carl.
well,
Take care.
if you're around later on, guys, join us again. Barry's just going to go on his channel because I'm no competition for him. We've got that.
I haven't got anything planned to do today apart from more laundry. But yeah.
Jeez, you got a lot. I've actually got to wash.
I'm still washing things from Korea. So
really?
Yeah. I've emptied my suitcase and everything, but yeah.
But you only took over one suitcase, Barry. Come on,
mate. I could hardly fasten my suitcase. I took so many clothes out there. Yeah.
How big's your washing machine? How many kilos?
Oh, I don't know how many kilos, but I've got uniform and stuff to wash as well. So it's not just clothes.
Yeah. I've still got 1, 2, 3. I've still got 4 clean shirts. So
every day. I'm not joking. Every day I'm wearing obviously a clean pair of undies, clean pair of socks. Then I wear an undershirt, and then I change my my regular work shirt every 2 days.
Wow.
So there's 4 items of clothes.
You wear a tie. You wear a tie, don't you?
Multiply that by 7. That's a lot of fucking laundry. Yeah, I wear a tie.
Yeah,
not always. But...
bow tie, or is it bow? I didn't actually look.
Hey, a bow.
Is it a bow? No.
What,
like, is it just a necktie? Yeah. Is it just like
no, it's just a regular tie.
Hey, it's my shirt. That's where it is.
Yeah, I know. I found it, and
of course
you probably wanted to know where it is, so.
I have to take it.
I'll bring it up.
Actually, I might. Yeah, sounds good.
It's time to end it. We'll end it.
Yeah, I'm really hungry. It's 4 hours. We've done 4 hours. Everyone's dropping off like flies anyway.
Oh no, we still got a few people watching, but
you do. I don't.
If they want, they can do their own live stream, can't they? I'm going to bed.
Come and join later on.
That's what Joe did, didn't he? Starts up.
Yeah, no, that's not a good idea.
Yeah,
I just don't want to be up all night anyway. So I'm going to go and have some kip, and then I'll message you when I wake up, and if we're both amenable, and if you're around, Kel, we can do another.
Okay, thanks, Barry.
But we'll end it now anyway. So thanks to everyone for joining us, and apologies, it's not an all-nighter, but you had 4 hours out of us. What more do you want? It's free. So and it was just the 3 of us. We can't say thanks to anyone else for coming up.
We were there. Everyone's entertainment, talking and having fun.
It's all good. It's all good. All right then. So who's going to end it? You or me? It's on your stream, so you should have the.
Take care, everyone.
All right, guys. Thanks very much.
Thanks everyone for joining us. See you all on the next live stream.
We'll see you next time, guys.
See you later. Bye.
Keep hunting history. Bye.